Come on, pick up the game. There we go. I hope you all are well. Good day. We are dwarf coring. There we go. That's me. That's funny. Okay, here we are. Oh, I could take my tea bag out, or my tea is gonna get just too bitter. Come on. Teabag wouldn't rotate the right direction to squeeze it out so I don't get a mess on my desk. I mean, I've got a dish to put it in, but I don't trust it. But too many messes before. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down there. I like. Not sure if you mistyped or if I'm just not with it. Anyway, more Paladin action. More defenseless Paladin action. I should really do the thing. There it is. Make Nightbot do the explaining for me. We don't need to ditch anything from our bags, although... Can we train cooking in here? I still haven't trained cooking. No. Bother. Well, too bad. We're also broke. But what we need to do is we need to turn in the quest over here. And then we need to go and kill a bunch of boars and bears and spiders. Oh my. Is he in here? No, he's over here. Ooh, come on. There we go. I've got a decent stockpile of copper, but we're going to keep mining. What I need to do is make a bunch more money with skinning. There we go. We also need to... Oh, that's what we need to do. You know, we're going to head... We're going to kill... Because we need the bear. Well, we need... We need the tunnel rats and the miner's gear. But I want to do the lower level quests first if I can, the level 11 ones. But I also need to get over here so that when we eventually go back to Ironforge, we can keep doing the excavation stuff, the breadcrumb there. This bear's level 14. Can we take out a level 14 bear as a level 14 protectionless paladin? We can with this hammer. Coldridge hammer is too good. I got people looking to do dead mines all over the place. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, but... do need to watch out for bears. Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, this is a level 15 boar? Well, alrighty then. There we go, there we go. Oh, hey, what? Whoa, hey. Veneria! Hey there, fun. Oh, there we go, boar intestines. I was lurking in your channel a little bit earlier. Hello there. Oh, Wondergoon too, hello, hello. Bandage, there we go. Welcome everybody. Maybe Funaria and Wondergoon is everybody. Even if that's the case, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the support. I really need to watch out for the level of the mobs I'm fighting, because I was just fighting a level 15 boar. And actually did have to heal myself there. Of course, I aggroed him after knowing that I, you know, was fighting a bear too, but... That's okay. Or... There it is. But yeah, were you guys doing the duo today? Is that what was happening? I had the stream on briefly, but we had a planned power outage. Well, not a planned... I suppose it was planned because they warned us, but they had to do some sort of emergency repair thing on our power grid. Not the duo today? Oh, I remember reading Ultra Hardcore. Yeah. I should have known that. I'm just, you know, preoccupied with staying alive, imagine. Okay, what level is this guy here? Level 14. We can take him. Come on, we can take him. Let's go! Loch Modan. Mangy Mountain Boar. I trust everything's still going well on the mage, though. I know. That's my privileged experience as a dwarf. Oh, what do we have their health bars on? I don't know. Hitting 38 tonight. That is fabulous. All right. No, if you want to fight him, he's yours. Go ahead. I got more healing to do here, apparently. It's a wee little gnome. I'm trying to invest myself. Oh my. Oh my. You see those guys, don't you? Back over there. One Mr. Heron Swifthoof. That'll end your fun real quick. Okay, Lurker, that's enough. I've had enough playing around, Lurker. Okay. Let's put a nice bright. What's gonna stand out in here? That stands out. There we go. The Dwarf Stomper's Eye. Nasty Torin.
Hamburger. No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
I want Devotion Aura. I want Protection, Divine Protection. I want Hammer of Justice. I want Parry. You'll get nothing and like it. Marcus. Oh no. I assume that was Doyle. It doesn't actually say for some reason on there. The redeem name is too long, so it doesn't actually show the name of the person who redeemed it. But I'm going to assume that's Doyle. But yes, we can't even train Righteous Fury. Not that threat is really that big of a deal. It's the Thrugs.
Safe travels.
Bring Magmar Fell you 8 carved stone idols.
See you soon.
Ugh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those elite patrols.
Off with you.
Because I have no way to escape. If we ever do the mop duo, been itching to play a druid. Oh. Oh yes, the Tauren Paladin. I forget about that. I mean, I shouldn't, because I did, you know, level 1 at least partway through. That's level 13 bear. We can take a level 13 bear. Well, that's the progress report. Did we get... we want to keep the crisp spider meat. Too many things here now. Hey, look, it's a grizzled black bear. Cedric, hello, and Charlie also on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. There's a few bears up here. Level 14s, though. Well, that's one more doodad than I had before. Druid and Paladin. Yeah, that's an option for sure. I feel like I haven't played with very many Druids over the years, Doyle. I certainly didn't do very well at playing one, did I? At least not in hardcore. I think there's just the whole sort of stance dance thing. I mean, I know warriors. No, you're level 15. You're fine. What about your friend here? 15. 14. I'm good. We're gonna go over by what's it here? 14. Okay. This is why Boomkin is the best. Well, you basically start out as a boomkin, do you know? I mean, not, not with the, the chicken farm or whatever, but you basically start out just spamming Wrath. Is that not the way? Right, because you're all casting, yeah. So practice at protection doing farming for cloth. Oh, yeah. Complained the last tank was too slow. Well, that's what you get, right? That's the only way with tanking is to complain. Yes, but no. I think I just never got the groove of it, like there's a... Well, the other thing, because I mean, obviously, I shouldn't say obviously, but I mean, I leveled my druid, like I was leveling a hardcore druid, right? So failure is rather harshly punished in that sense. Once you have more of your kit, the joy of caster is you're already in the right form to use it right. Yeah, and that's what I started finding out, was that... like as soon as I realized it costed mana to shift forms, I was like, oh, well, that's not good. Like, because in hardcore, you can't stack any mana, like you can't stack int on your gear intentionally. So then you have to just hope that you get enough intellect on your gear so that you can actually shift stances more than twice without having to sit and drink. Can drink potions and talk to vendors without shift? Yeah, for sure. Oh, split pulling. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Once you get to 40, you get more of your toolkit, and that definitely would open things up. Man. Losing them left, right, and center here. No dwarves so far today, though. That's a good thing. Let's make sure none of these are old sooty, patrolled down the wrong way. Oh, is that? No, it's not, but that's okay. Hey, look, the ore back behind me has respawned there. Sorry, I was trying to read your post there, Doyle. It was just, I think I got, oh yeah, farming the cloth. Yeah, there's no stopping, there's no slowing down. I really should pay more attention, though. And somebody mined the copper. Well, this is what happens. Oh, it doesn't help that we lost our stamina buff too, right? Oh, hello there, sir. It's Pierogies! Pierogies, the 16 dwarf warrior. Solid dwarf pierogies. Apparently we're doing back-to-back today. Alright. Oh! Bother. That's what I get for trying to be fancy and Paladin kite here. Hey there, Zach, on YouTube. I'm afraid I don't generally switch games in the middle of streams here. I find it gets a little bit disrupting. Besides, I'm having fun. Okay, this guy is, yeah, chunking us down a little more here. There we go. I really should get some milk, I think. All I have still is refreshing spring water. What do I need from the spiders? Ended late finishing off a quest. You gotta, oh, grab the kids from school, for sure. Aye. Oh, the Icker. Thank you, Fun. Thank you, Fun. What would I do without Fun, the Hardcore WoW Encyclopedia? I was just telling Brahmanda the other day that that Funaria is way more useful and way more enjoyable to work with than RXP. So, you know, just just to make sure you know that I appreciate your breadth of knowledge and your willingness to share it. But yes, well deserved. Why are we not looting this bear? Okay, there we go. But yes, get the kids. Have a good afternoon. See, I'm not the only one. Actually, Romanda was very much agreeing with me on that front. And I think that was before you came in to stream the other night. Yes, I can't remember now exactly what I had said. Oh my goodness, level 50 Paladin. What level are you? 15. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Good riddance to another elf. I'm not particularly. There's some folks who like to be quite antagonistic towards the night elves. I find that in WoW as in real life, if you give somebody a drive-by buff, even if it's a measly little blessing of wisdom, 5-minute blessing of wisdom, you'll very often find that if you show a little courtesy, that even the night elves will show a little bit of courtesy in return.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh yeah, we gotta take this to. Fun has been very gracious about dragging you around Azeroth on the duo. Yep. So what are we gonna do tonight, Pinky? I mean, Funaria. Try to take the same thing we do every stream, Wondergoon. Try to take over Azeroth. That's very much how I feel sometimes playing this game. Like, as much as I feel relatively confident on a Paladin, Princess was such a wake-up call last stream when we literally survived with only 1 health. So, oh, we are so broke. We need these skins. So I'm really wrestling with the fact that we are far more vulnerable than we appear to be. You know, playing a Paladin. So I realized as well that I spelled defenseless wrong when I picked the character name. Depending on your screen resolution and whatever, you may not be able to read it. But I put a C in the middle of defenseless. It's supposed to be an S. So I actually realized that last night, and when I was logging off for the night, I actually created another character where I actually spelled it right. Just in case this one dies, we can actually have the proper spelling for our next effort. Yes, Funaria, very gracious and patient person. Are far more experienced and knowledgeable about this game than most other people I know, to be honest. There aren't a lot of people I know that have a greater understanding of this game. No, Benny Blanco! Benny Blanco took down a Paladin. Right, well, we already got more bear meat than we need. We need those intestines, and we need that spider ichor. There's something for some spider ichor. I have been neglectful as well. I haven't gone out and gotten my fishing started or my cooking started. Probably that's something I'll work on off stream as much as I can. I just really need to catch up on that. Oh, hello. Yeah, at one point I thought I had a lot of money. At one point I almost spent 70 gold on a 70 silver on a vendor weapon. Where I was advised to hold off for the other vendor weapon. that Antonio Pirelli sells. And now I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I am broke again after paying for... I paid to train my next rank of mining. I had to train some... I actually got to train 2 abilities at level 14, which was kind of nice. Well, being able to cleanse is actually pretty big. I also spent the money to train the next rank of first aid. So I probably could have held off on that, but with things like first aid, sometimes it's better to... there's a sheep. Sometimes it's better to front load your expenses. Like, I mean, the spiked mace, or whatever it's called, the full name, would be very nice. But I think if I start doing something like that, like getting a way better weapon, I feel like I'm going to end up getting overconfident again, just because my damage is going to be so high. There, I was going to say, there was a bear to skin here. I was going to say, we don't actually need any more bears, so... Should stop looking at that map. There's just enough stuff on it to make me dizzy. Disciple Sash and Spellbinder Gloves. Okay, apparently we're going to the vendor over here after we, you know, skin some stuff here. Oh, we're backtracking, but money. I've got to keep skinning until I get at least 2 stacks of medium leather. Earl Giggles, welcome back. It goes well. We're going to hit level 15 here very shortly, I think. I guess that's the benefit of having several days of rested. And we need to get the ears from these guys, and we need to get the miners stuff from in the cave over here. So I'm going to be a little bit careful with all of this. Come here, Forest Lurker. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're well. I am doing good. We had I would have been on earlier, but we had a power outage. Apparently they needed to do some kind of emergency repairs to our... I'm not sure if that was just for our town or what, but I didn't actually see the alert on the app from the power company. It was my wife who let me know. Thankfully, before I started the stream. There's nothing worse than starting a stream and then having the power go out, especially on a hardcore character. Oh, there we go. We're good on Spider Ichor now. Go over this way so we can skin a bear too when we're done. Watch out, there isn't another bear. Like that one right there. Good old hyperspawns. That's why we should have healed first. Come on. Love a nice good holy light here. Now, are we actually going to get a hyperspawn? Looks like we're okay. We still need boar intestines, though. I don't know what the deal is with that. Anyway, I'm going to head back over to the keep over here because there's a vendor. We can empty out all of this stuff. And, oh, there we go. And see where we stand on the economy front. Although, oh, we can't loot that one, so no point worrying. But yes, I am understandably a little bit nervous to go in to the mine over there. Oh, hey. Now this is what I call service. A skinnable corpse right on the way to the vendor. Another raid? Mama Fairy? That is a name I do not know, but thank you so much for that very kind raid. welcome to my uniquely insane... Oh, there's my spider icker. Uniquely insane Paladin run. Mama and company. Let me just get a little bit more room in my inventory here. Oh, boar ribs. No, we need to keep the boar ribs.
Well met.
Ah, that must be a follow. Gree baby? I'm assuming that's pronounced Gree. Saw me play a bit the other day. Well, again, I am humbled that you would have enjoyed your time so much that you decided to raid today, but... Oh, Bob... Ghost Badger, I know that name. I don't know why I did... Well, I know why I didn't see that. Because I'm trying not to die on my Paladin here, but... Yes, I remember Ghost Badger. I definitely remember you hanging out in Bob's channel back in the good old days when Twitch was the place to be. Now it's just okay. But good to see you. So glad you're here. Dwarf Core 2, fantastic. The stone remembers. Oh man, yeah. Good times with Baba there for sure. But yeah, so I am doing, for those of you who don't know, I am doing my own unique, as far as I know, I've never seen anybody do anything like this before, but if I can remember how to spell. Of course I can't remember how to spell. So this is my defenseless Paladin build. Yes, for sure. Mama Fairy, you take care out there. Life is busy, and we all got lots to do. So enjoy your food, whatever meal of the day it happens to be, or snack or whatnot. I have a few chocolate-covered almonds here I'm snacking on. But yeah, we are training absolutely no protection abilities. So I have not trained Devotion Aura. I have not trained Divine Protection or Hammer of Justice. No stun on the Paladin. No bubble. Haven't even trained Parry. So... Gregorius. We will be focusing Holy, I think. I was about to say I've never done a Holy Paladin before, but that is absolutely false. I have never done a Holy Paladin in hardcore before. Hey, Justina! You just snuck in underneath my my Nightbot message there, and your name is showing up on my screen in white text. So it was a little hard to pick out there, but good to have you here. I got sucked back into hardcore. People are being rude to the dwarves. Imagine that. Rude to the dwarves. But yes, usually when I'm doing protection, I will level... Or, pardon me, when I'm doing Paladin, I will usually level Retribution. But with absolutely no sort of defensive abilities, I really feel like being able to heal myself. Particularly being able to have spiritual focus so that I don't get pushback when I heal. Hey, there we go. Now we can put our first talent point into spiritual focus. Gives your Flash of Light and Holy Light spells a 14% chance to not lose casting time when you take damage. That is going to be so life-saving. The Hunter is still fine. The Hunter is still in Outland. I just this whole hardcore thing happened where a bunch of people started doing like specific race only guilds. So there's a yeah, okay, somebody's mining over there. Oh, there's a black boar corpse we can skin. So yes, the Hunter is still level 60 in Burning Crusade. I have a habit in this game, a bad habit, of not jumping on the hype when it happens. Like when Burning Crusade launched, I was busy, I had life stuff going on, and so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get there at my own pace, and I did, and like now Phase 2 is coming out in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something. We need another spider ichor? No, we just need boar intestines. We do need to go and get these miners thingies in here. So at first there was like, oh, there was a Tauren only guild, and they were gonna do Tauren only, like, you know, Torn only guild, so people can only play... Hey, there's Oak and Steel. I know Oak and Steel. Come back here, little vermin. There we go. Loose chain belt. That is not an upgrade. There's the ear. So yes, rather than getting all of these things is going to be hard now because there's a bunch of people here. On the bright side, hopefully they will pull and keep me safe. Yeah, see, they pulled them, so we can take this guy. And hopefully we can grab the Miners League crates here. If this Geomancer doesn't run away on us. Nice. Still waiting for me to try that Night Elf Druid? Yeah, I know. I was just being persuaded to play Balanced Druid here. So, well, these guys are 13? Level 13 Geomancer. That's not nice. We gotta be on the ball here. Oh, thanks, Monsieur Rogue. There we go. Oh, we got another lesser healing potion. That is huge. We will take that. Oh, perfect. Oh, the armor reduction really burns. But yeah, so I have a habit of not hopping on the hype and doing the cool new thing. For whatever reason. And some of it's time constraints, some of it's other stuff. But I really, this time when I realized that it was dwarf, because I think it started with the Tauren, and then there was undead, and then there was a group that oh, now that's convenient. Talk about service. Right there, as soon as you need it. Now there'll be one that respawn right here, and we will be in great shape. Hey, I don't know who that was, but No, I appreciate the question. There we go. That's the last one I need. This has been the easiest time I've had in a long time doing the Miner's Gear quest. Because usually it's not this busy, right? But yeah, see, there's the one that I just nabbed respawning. And there's proof that someone has... sorry, there's a what? A Pala lookalike? Is that so? Where would this this lookalike be located, Graphic? Also, welcome. Good to see you. All right, now we'll go take on this guy, and then there'll be 3 more respawn right beside us, eh? But yeah, so I don't know what started first. Or should I say what started next? But there's a human guild now, there's a gnome guild, and a night elf guild. Well, you know, we all have our limits, and we have to play within it. Yes, there is a hardcore guild. In fact, there's 2 hardcore guilds for the dwarves because we filled up the first one. Worn mail gloves. That is an upgrade. Nice. So yes, we have a guild. We are STONECORE. There are 163 members online right now, 972 in the guild. And our overflow guild, ROCKCORE, has about another 200 players in it. So we got about 1,200 people all together. I mean, a few of the characters are going to be duplicates, but most of the time, most people only level 1 hardcore character at a time, and then when they die, they roll another one. So we don't have those exact stats, Graphic. But we should be able... I should be able to... Like, there's a death log here. Why did it say there's an update available again? No, I don't want to do the update. I want to look at the... Oh, I'm not sure how far down the... Whoops. I want to move it. There we go. So I'm... Oh, hello. The danger of hardcore right here. Getting distracted. So since I've logged on, there have been... 20. I wonder if 20 is the limit on what they keep in the thing, but human, 4 gnomes, another human, another gnome, a night elf, a gnome. There have been no dwarves in the last like in the last half an hour or so that that have died. So clearly we're holding our own in the dwarf guild. But I don't know how many people would be in the other guilds. That would be an interesting thing that probably we should track. Nice. If you click on the skull, you can pull up the stats and more info in the death log. Okay. Death alert. Left click. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Okay. I want to be somewhere a little less dangerous, if there is such a thing. Let me just climb this hill, then at least, you know. There we go. I feel a little bit safer up here, even though I'm probably not. Oh man, that's a lot of good info. There you go. At 1352, there was a dwarf warrior who died. Yeah. Oh, we lost a level 30 just after, just about 45 minutes ago. Oof, ouch. So yeah, we've lost 1, 2, 3... Oh, of 173 pages. Holy smokes. Okay, oh, so we can we filter by guild? I don't think we can. Oh, but we can filter by name, or by race, rather. There we go. There's all of our STONECORE bros. And sisters. Lads and lassies, if you will. Alright. We can mourn the fallen, but not for too long. There's no price per se. It's not like you have to pay to enter or anything. But the ultimate, at least theoretically... Oh, where is that? You can see the ore node there, but I think it's on this side. Well, maybe not. Anyway. Yeah, that's Gree is right. I hope it's alright if I call you just Gree. There we go. We got some milk. We should... said that before. We should really get some milk. Because the water is not giving us back enough mana anymore. But yes, in theory, the plan is to see who can be the first racial guild in order to conquer Molten Core. Which is going to be a pretty... Oh, we should have gone the other way. 10! Oh, rock and stone. Very nice. At least I know what the word means. Night Elf Priest. The Defias Diggers. Oh, he's underground in the mines. Okay. Need to swap, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm actually Canadian. Greece. So, French would be the other official language other than English. I think I still need one more boron test in here. So, yeah, that's the reason. Maybe. I mean, I know it's the... What do you mean? It's one of the best features of this channel, Graphic. Don't you know? Yeah, hoser.
I've the finest wares in the land.
He's got the finest wares in the land. Then how come he's buying all my leftover junk? That's what I want to know. Yeah, there we go. Now we got most of our inventory is just full. I find that hard to believe. Or at least hard to accept. Real, who's over on YouTube, if you can't see their chat. Okay. I am going to make 10 more of these to lighten up our inventory a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, we need to get that intestine so we can finish the quest, but can be used for good or bad. Oh, okay. Right, so as slang as opposed to the literal it's like gris is the French word for gray. Cajun slang, or maybe it's not slang, maybe it's just the there we go. All right, so we have a good batch there. You won't be selling me any whatchamacallit. Oh, we can turn in the miner's gear. That'll save us another bank slot. Here we go.
How are you? Be good.
Yeah. The shield, though. We don't have a good one-handed weapon, so I should pass on that, but... 4 stamina is hard to pass up. What is the... No,
Watch your
People's
back.
Militia? No. A couple of quests that have... No, that's just... Oh, here we go. Just making sure we don't... Oh, no, it's in Red Ridge where there's another pair of... Okay, I'm just making sure we're not, picking the wrong piece of gear. 4 stamina is fantastic.
Watch your
That
back.
is going to be life-saving for us. Just Cajun French. Fair enough.
What can I do?
I could not have told you that. I really don't know anything about that version of the French language. I mean, it's like English, right? There's different regional dialects and whatever else. We are playing... That's a great question, Justina. We are playing on a server from Blizzard that is officially a hardcore server. So I have these 2 buffs in the top right-hand corner. And Soul of Iron indicates that I have never known defeat, which is to say that I have never died. And a self-found adventurer means that I am unable to trade with other players, I cannot use the auction house, and I cannot send or receive mail. So I can't, have a level 60 character on the server and send myself, like, some blue gear. Gotta go agree? Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate lurkers just as much as we do chatters and other viewers. So do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. And if you can be back in chat, that's fantastic. And if not, enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Or whatever. I guess I guess if you're in yeah, happy lurkening, there you go. I guess if you're in Louisiana area, it's probably a little bit later than here, but not crazy. It's not like you're in the EU or something there, but yeah, so if you die on this server, you actually cannot resurrect your character. There is no mechanism in the game to do it. I actually have... I went and did the quest, because there's a quest for Paladins to get the resurrection spell. The only thing you can use it on is hunter pets. Let's close Westfall again and get locked. Oh, looks like I got the thing I need in there somewhere. But I could certainly use a few more skins here, so since I'm here. I was hoping to find that somebody else would have killed them and I could just pick up the money, but can't have everything, right? I do like it when they kind of bunch up on you like that. Let's not pull the bear too, though. So yeah, I mean, they're... Hardcore as a game mode started a long time ago as a community... just as a community game mode. There was no add-on, there was no... you know, nothing built into the game to kind of assist you in tracking that sort of thing. Pardon me. In fact, the Deathlog add-on here is just like it was designed for non-hardcore servers, because back in the day there was no such thing as a hardcore server. And so the Deathlog was just, it was an add-on you run so that you would know. I mean, there's a full hardcore add-on that prevents you from using the bank and the auction house. Oh, Journeyman's Stave, of course. Here, I thought it was something we could actually use. No specific timeline. I guess the question is just how fast can... Like, I mean, it's a race to see who can get there the fastest. But I guess the real question will be whether or not Classic Plus comes out before anybody wins by defeating Ragnaros. Oh, he's training a boar. Give him a little boost there. There you go. All right. Oof. Rockhide. Oh, level 6. I thought it said level 16. That's why I was... Oh, we can pick up... Oh, the Mercenaries quest. We are not doing that anytime soon. There might be. Like, they may have a date in mind. But really, the main thing is that there has to be enough players who can get a high enough level to actually... Like, they'll need 40 players at least at level 60 before they can consider even trying to do the actual quest. I mean, if we wanted to get... oh, there goes Dumbledore. Oh, to a Stone Splinter Scout. We actually got the message on in the chat channel here. Poor Dumbledore. But yeah, in reality, they're going to need probably more like 60 or 70 people to hit the max level to make that really work. All right, let's ditch our water and buy some milk here. How much boar meat do we really want to hang on to? Is there a cooking trainer here? Probably not, but...
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
There we go. Keep your feet on the ground. At 60, I don't think we have any at 60 yet. That's not true. We have one, Frugo. Yeah, Frugo's a bit insane. So they are our only guild 60 right now. And I don't know if they actually leveled. They may have had this I think they may have had this character on the server already. And so that might be, like, otherwise our highest level character seems to be... Oh, I don't know. They're not organized by level right now. Oh, Robert Susan has died several times, and they're already 47 again. Crazy. But yes, we've got quite a... There's quite a few folks on their way. I mean, we've got probably at least a dozen that are 40 or above. So yeah, they're well on their way. The people that play hardcore a lot are really good at it. And they make lots of progress. I think I checked already. It's not a cooking trainer. I think there is one here. I was gonna say, at this point I may as well just train it so that I can get some of the stuff out of my inventory, but there's the tradesman. Is there not a paladin trainer in this town? Why I thought there was. Oh, I'm thinking of Carnaros, not
You got my attention.
Oh, smoked bear meat. I didn't even know that was the thing.
Very good.
Okay, well, at least our gold reserves are getting replenished a little bit here. And when we go and train again, we're only going to need to buy one ability, but that's 30 silver for that one ability. Okay, we need some more of these tunnel rat ears. Then we can go trog hunting. And hopefully by the time we're done that, we will be 60 and can... Or 60. We will be 16 and can justify going back to town for our training, which means we will also get the report to Ironforge hammered out so we can do that little quest line there. I think... Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, the spot's been cleaned out. I guess we're going to the other cave. Oh, no, we're going over here. That's what we're doing. Skinning. I wonder what level the mobs have to be to give you medium leather. I feel like I need at least 2 or 3 stacks before I can swap over to engineering. Yeah.
Brilliant.
There we go. Indeed. Might. Oh, they already have a more powerful might buff. Oh. Of course, they're going for the copper. Well, whatever. I got some tin, so. I don't know how to say that name on YouTube there, but I appreciate you being here. Of course, this place is camped right out. Just stayed by the mine over there. I think we can just pull the one. You got a ranged attack. That's great. Nope. Come on. Hit him. Thank you. Okay, well, oh, he's got that one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just go back over to the mines. Kapowski was slain by question mark? Reported? Uh-oh. Sounds like they got, and maybe. Ouch. Hella beam banana. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Well, we're gonna have to try and sneak through. Because there should be some more of these tunnelers and stuff over. It's my screen tearing so bad here. But yeah, so it's gonna be a little while yet before we can have the raid. And I'm already behind the curve. I haven't died. I had 4 12-hour work shifts in a row, and so that kind of killed my ability to get any progress done, because I just really didn't have time after work. Uh-oh. Okay, on those days. Oh, I see copper. There we go. There's actually a voice chat add-on. I disable it for stream because sometimes it can be annoying to have to hear other people's conversations. Especially when I'm trying to talk and pay attention to chat and have conversations that way, to have somebody else's conversation happening in all of our collective ears, and sometimes choosing vocabulary that I might not prefer on my channel, as much as it doesn't, bother me or offend me in real life. But yeah, so sometimes I turn it on when I'm doing stuff in the evenings and get some good RP. Oh, resist, yikes. If it was one other person, it would be fine graphic, but when it's like 3 other people, I don't know if you were here the first day I think it was the first day I was streaming this, and we were in Carnaros, and so of course, there's tons of people leveling. Everybody's like level 7 or 8, and there was 3 or 4 people in the inn. We were there because we had to train and turn in some quests and stuff, but there was 3 or 4 people in there, and they were chatting in the voice chat and doing some role play, which is fine. Again, like, I have no problem with that, but they were cursing and swearing and talking about drugs and stuff, and this is me not paying attention again. So yeah, it's one thing if it would be just one person at a time, but when you end up in a situation where there's literally 3 or 4 other people talking at the same time, I can't. Rodentia flint axe. I mean, it's not. Well, we haven't even trained our axe skill yet. It's definitely not as good a weapon as the one I have, but there's a limit to what's manageable. And why does that look like there's copper in the water over there? Mostly because there's copper in the water over there. Oh, not even in the water. I feel it in the water. Come on, give me some stone. I need the rough stone. Need it to level my engineering. I was gonna say, there should be. Just need one more ear, so we should start making our way back. Anyways. Nice. No luck there. Alright, well, shortly we're going to be selling our stack of regular bandages. What do you want to bet now we'll get back over there and there won't be any more of them to... Yeah, see, they're all dead, Jim. This place right here should be swarming. Oh, see, there's one just spawning in. A new subscriber on YouTube. Samuel. Always takes a second to show up. Oh, and how did I not see that? Ghost Badger followed too. Thank you so much. There's been a few places here and there, and the one from Samuel will show up on my ticker here shortly, I think. But I was going to say Ghost Badger, which I sort of got sidetracked on. Which, you know, if you've spent any time in my channel, you know that that is the order of the day and not the exception. Being distracted. But that over the last couple of years, I've come across a few other folks from Baba's channel who used to frequent his streams. Doyle Muad'Dib shows up here on a fairly regular basis. Might even still be here now. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And Micro Grizzly 2 pops in once every so often. Oh, come on. I just need one more ear. This is getting irritating. There we go. Oh, what's that? More copper? Yes. Okay, we got to find the copper. Yes, we don't do non-dad jokes around here, Graphic. That's the only kind of jokes we know. That and dwarf jokes, I suppose. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope, I don't want to reload. I want to go mine this copper node up here somewhere. Right? That's hidden in the mountain. In the mountain. Oh, you're kidding me. It's actually like up there. No, it's inside the hills. That's why that gnome was here. They were trying to get it. Well, clearly it's bugged. Every time I don't die in combat, Graphic, you think it's hilarious. Oh no, wait, that's every time I do die. Oh, a sheep! Get him! Gypsy cloak. Nope, our calico cloak is better. Come here. Wool cloth. That's our second wool cloth from skinning sheep. Very nice. Is he gonna kill this bear and leave it for me to skin? Nope, he's gonna skin it himself. I suppose that's fair. I suppose that is fair. But I am gonna go skin this one. So yes, I was this morning. I hopped on just briefly. I had a little bit of running around to do and wanted to smelt some of my copper ore into bars to save bank space. And house. I didn't have a house. I am a nomadic dwarf, and this isn't retail. All I have is quests and me beard. All a dwarf really needs. There's the turn in for the ears. I don't think it gives us any gear that's worth using, but so yes, I cannot show you a house I didn't have.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
89 copper is worth more.
Be good.
So there we go. All right, empty the bags, and then we go kill frogs. Keep the bear meat. I think I'm just gonna sell the bear meat. We really need more bear meat. I know how to get it.
Great to meet you.
Mostly from the bears. The bears. Okay. Up there. Over there. Alright. I'm gonna toss those two boar meat. We'll just end up deleting them if we hang on to them too much longer. I needed it for the quest, but I finished the quest already. I don't have cooking, so I can't learn the recipe just yet. It's on my to-do list, but since hardcore has evolved and I no longer need to do absolutely everything on stream. I try to do the cooking and the fishing and the smelting of ores and whatnot to something after stream. I have enough. I have enough boar meat and wolf meat in my. Ooh, nice. No worries. I appreciate the. I'd rather have you asking the question than just assuming I'm. That I know it, because it wouldn't be the first time I've sold something like that I needed for a quest, or left a quest item in the bank when I flew back to, Westfall or wherever. All right, Stone. All right. You fight him then. I'll take this one. It'd be really funny if you could loot this for the Handful of Oats quest for Blanchy. I know you can't, but no, that's fine. I did need them. No, I don't. I mean, if I wanted to stockpile absolutely everything, I'm sure I would be able to, but my goodness, that's the third raid today. Thank you very much, Valestras, Mr. Dan himself. Welcome to Hardcore. Hope you had a good stream. Your title said you were doing something. Oh, poor Mr. Ram. We'll make sure his sacrifice is not. Oh, it's an invalid target because it despawned. Lovely. This is vanilla World of Warcraft Hardcore. So you could download it, but you do also have to pay a subscription.
Feet on the ground, junk in the
to
trunk.
play. Aye, hey there, Jackie. Keep your feet on the ground. More wool, nice. Ooh, and a simple cape. Still not as good as my calico cloak. Yes, thanks, Dan, for the raid. I'm assuming you have to go. That Cheryl's probably home from, I think you said, visiting her family? But yes, rest well, my friend. I understand if you can't hang around. I am going back over this way to mine, apparently. And to buff my ROCKCORE friends here. Oop. I know I was saying something. Oops, that's the wrong button. Come on, I need more stone. That's ore. I mean, I need that too, but... Alright. Oh, there's more. Not sure if I can sneak around the back here if there's any guys I have to kill to get there, but if I do, I will do so mercilessly. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's our two. Spiked Club of the Eagle. Woo-hoo! Oh, intellect and stamina though. That's actually really good for me. The stamina, I don't know if it's actually going to increase our damage or not. 45 to 55. Or 53 to 60. That is a huge upgrade. Oh, because it's so much faster. Ah, nice. Okay. Sorry, like I said, I do want to read that, Justina. I just need to get through this. Because I got to do this before the rest of this camp respawns, or I won't be able to mine the copper that's over here. But yeah, that was huge. Is that a barrel of milk? It is a barrel of milk. Yes, this is hardcore. The random dropping of weapons. Very hype. It's not even that big of a damage boost, but because the attack speed is slower, that also means that the procs from my Seal of Righteousness will also be slightly larger. I want to share something because you're excited. Entered a competition to make a poster for the celebration of the city you live in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not much of an artist myself. But as a result, I very much appreciate the skills of those who are. In fact, my eldest son, who happens to be in the room, is a bit of an artist himself. Although he's doing art in the kitchen right now, cooking. But yes, I'm always impressed by the skill. I don't know if you wanted somebody to peel for you or not, ma'am, but I consider it a paladin's duty. Sorry? Okay, is it on and simmering, or is it just...
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I will be checking on it. Thank you. Oh, for sure. Cooking is art, too. It's ironic, because while I am not very artistic in most senses, I do like cooking. I mean, I'm no high-quality chef. But I do enjoy cooking. You wish you could show me, yeah. There's another one. Am I in combat still? Who am I in combat with? What? I'm confused. I'm not in combat anymore. Okay, now we'll open this and then the trogs will get angry. Medium leather? No. A silver bar, though. I don't think we have any actual use for that, but... Okay, you have them both. That's fine. You're a warrior. You can take it. Working on it day and night? Yeah, that's one of the things I struggle with. Like when it comes to art, I'm always impressed by it, but I mean, art itself I find impressive, but the sort of the single-mindedness, that sort of all-consuming passion to work on a project. I mean, it drives my son, who's no longer in the kitchen here. Yeah, sometimes he's up till 6 in the morning working on a project, which is good because he doesn't. I mean, it's good that he doesn't work early at the job he's at right now. but yeah, just that. Like he said before, like he's got ideas in his head and he's got to get them out. And if he doesn't get them out, he can't sleep at night because they're just, still just too many there to try and tangle with, I think. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not an artist in terms of, like drawing or anything visual like that. I have a terrible... Come on. Let's just make sure we're safe here. There we go. Very nice. Hit him, please. Thank you. Hello. There's another one behind us. Come on, hit him. Wow, parry, parry, miss. Finally. Okay, heal. There we go. But yeah, like... words... cooking, I suppose, if you want to... It depends on the cooking, right? Like... Some... Well... You can make an argument that most cooking involves some sort of skill, because it's not a science. Like, there's science involved, but cooking really is more art than science. I mean, if all activities fall into, you know, some combination of those two categories, and I think you could make a case for that. Need some regular trogs, not just the scouts, please. I'll take what I can get, I suppose, because they're all gonna give me XP. And I was hoping to get to 16 with these guys, and I'm not sure I'm gonna get there. Especially at only 75 a kill. A chef is... Oh my goodness, you've got many talents. Okay, good. There's 3 trogs here. That'll catch me up a lot. Oh no. Oh, in Black Fathom Deeps. Yikes. Brave souls to be in there at level 24. F's in chat for Mighty Braid. Yeah, I mean, I like to cook. I do it as part of my job. But I am not... I mean, I'm not trained on anything beyond food safety. But I like trying things. I like trying to figure out what spices to add. All that sort of business. Oh, we still need 3 more teeth, so we're going to have to kill a bunch of these guys yet. Stop asking me that. Well, Fenaria said we can move that alert. Maybe we should try doing that soon. There we go. 2 more teeth. All right. Come here. Come on, you can't stand there forever. I mean, I suppose you could, but... Just one? Oh yeah, there's one more just over the horizon here. Oh, there he is. Another scout. They're all scouts. I suppose we can do the Bingles quest. Ooh, nice crit. Death from above! There we go. We got all the teeth we need, so we can turn in both of these quests. And I suppose... Still gonna do Bingles. If we go up there, we can get the Crocolisk hunting quest, although that's probably pushing our luck. The mountain buzzards we'll be able to do for Daryl, the youngling here, but again, probably not quite yet. So that means... Oh, we still need one more Stone Splinter Trog. Oh, good grief. Well, maybe we'll find him over here. Maybe that'll be a better chance. Ugh. More tin. This is amazing. I'm glad we came up here, even if there's no trogs to fight. I know. So much heat. I've never actually used the heat map before, Wondergoon. Oh, we're getting two. We're getting two. It's okay with our high crits here. We're actually going to be okay with this. Yeah, I didn't realize that the heat map gave you like when you mouse over the enemies, it gives you the how deadly they are. You know, what rank they are for actually killing players. So I think that's I just figure for this run I'm doing, which is so different from anything I've done before on a Paladin, that I really wanted to have that information just to sort of know where I'm going. Still got tea. I didn't even realize. Oh, I should have buffed them. Well, next time. Maybe.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, that was easy. Right, I'm just doing turn-ins.
No. Safe travels.
1 second, Justina. Believe it or not, I have a command for that. Okay. That's definitely a better place for it. So as not to get me killed.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
See you soon. It's not directly, you know, related to my employment, but it does talk about what I do now. Instead of pastoring... Ooh, heavy spiked mace. That's the mace they were talking about. 3.5 damage. 3.4 speed mace. That is just huge. Do I want to spend 76 silver on all that? Ooh, I don't know. That's a lot of silver. Want to do the steers and skull thumpers over here? I guess we probably do. We're not going to get to 16 unless we do something else. And Bingles makes more sense than these guys right now. Get 550 XP for that, so let's keep that in mind. Get that from Ironforge. So yes, despite my name, I am not currently pastoring at a church, although I do speak in our local congregation where we attend. Every so often, every 4 to 6 weeks, depending. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, just depending on the time of the year and what else is going on. I mean, that's far from the only thing a pastor has to do with their day. Oh, for a second I thought this was more tin. Very sad. But I guess I can't complain too much. I wanted more stone, so... Yeah, I think we have to run around the outside. We don't want to be taking any gambles on the lock frenzies in the water there. I can't remember what level they're at, but I don't want to have to deal with them. Plus, if we go the long way, I mean, we're close enough to the town I could backtrack, but if we come down through here, I can sell at the vendor there. Plus, we might be able to find a few more animals to skin. There we go, that's finished. Round the outside. I wonder what the ranking is for the crocolisks that are on the island over here for that one quest. I mean, they're on... This is the island we're looking at. They're on over this island, too, really. But pardon me. I don't remember what level the buzzards generally are, but I can't either. But yeah, swimming across the lake is rarely faster when you figure that you can't run very well from any of the enemies that are in there. Probably a risk not worth taking, regardless. Once we get up to the town here, I'm going to take a break and go stir the soup. Oh, see? That's why I put the markers on. There he goes. These guys are... Did they patrol right? Yeah, so they just turned around and headed that way. That's... Oh. There he is, thank you. Yeah, that's the downside to coming around this way. If we'd gone straight across the water, we wouldn't have seen these guys here, but that's why I put them on my list there. Did somebody just... No, that's still up there, too. Fine. Shouldn't have done that here, but, you know. Can we not get up? Oh, come on now. Oh, there's... My goodness, there's two different... Of course, there's a bear in the way, but... So much copper. Again, not that I'm complaining. Hey, more stone. Rock and stone. Oh, the next one's up farther. Okay. Way up farther. I don't know if I've ever seen one up here. Maybe I have. Maybe it's just been a long time. All right, well, the upside of all this mining is that we should be far enough away from... What cave is... Is this a cave up here? It is a cave. This isn't the... This isn't the bear's cave. We're in it. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. We can't go through there, but... This is the other way into the... There we go. Night Elves dying at level 5. Alright, well here's the camp. So this should be a relatively safe haven to drop off some. We got... Oh, that's our Coldridge hammer. Okay. I guess we can sell that. Technically, we have more melee attack power with the other one. But having more stamina is a good deal, and so is having more critical strike. So we'll keep this one, I guess.
What can I do for you?
You can buy a bunch of this junk I have here. God, I got so much stuff. Don't want to sell you. I'm gonna sell the cheese just because I've already got some food.
Watch your
Okay.
back.
All right, I am going to be smart and log out for a second here, because I need to go. I can already smell the soup over there, so I will literally be back in 30 seconds to a minute, about as long as it takes to stir that soup over there and come back to sit down. But sometimes logging out is the way to be, especially since we'll have so little recovery chance when we get back. But uno momento. See, that was easy. We always get disconnected when we're logged out for more than 30 seconds. Look at that beautiful beastie. Hello, Dan! How goes it, Daniel? We're trying not to die to the elite patrol over here. How was your stream? Did you get through the cinematic or whatever you were trying to finish there, like the story thing for midnight? Don't misunderstand. I'm not looking for spoilers. I'm just curious if you had time to get done what you wanted to do. Midnight's done. It's over. Zalatath's dead. We can all go home. Sweet. Back to hardcore. Azeroth dies. Ugh. Bleak indeed, isn't it? Clearly, you didn't do enough of the side quest. If you got the bad ending, Dan, you got to go back and do a second run through. But this time, you got to do it as a warrior of the light instead of a warrior of the elements. Why are these bears not looted? Come on.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
All right.
Off and away.
We need Bingle's doodads. Bromanda! Oh, back to hardcore. You make it sound as if we left. Okay, we did leave hardcore. But, good to see you. Oh. Oh, no, I can't do that. Work, always trying to make me work. I tell you, that's one of the best parts of moving from a pastoral job to a union job. Your shifts are a little more controlled, and you can say no. that's a big one. Stamina increased by 20. Holy smokes! Let's go. Let's get these seers and the Bingle's Blast and Capper over here. Whatever else we need. Let's get them. Yep, we are 15. We have still not trained any of our protection stuff. It's all still here. Including Parry and Devotion Aura. When we hit level 16, we get our first aura in this playthrough. Oh man, these guys are... Level 16. Oh man. Okay, let's see if we can pull this guy here at least and go from there. Nope. I should have led with Seal of the Crusader, I think, but what's the goal? The goal is to be the first race on Azeroth to defeat hardcore Molten Core. Okay, well we got one down. That's a start. All right, our health pool is higher than usual. I'm not sure we can do this without someone else here killing these guys with us. But yeah, so that's the goal of the guild. Like, that is the guild's purpose here, is to ideally... Bone Snapper's not in my quest log. We want Skull Thumpers and Seers. They're on the other side of the island, aren't they? I'd say they shouldn't be quite so high level. Maybe Bingles is going to have to wait. Yeah, here we go. Skull Thumpers. But yes, that's the larger purpose of the guild. I mean, it's an excuse to do hardcore again, right? And so there's no small number of people who are doing unique style runs. Right? No-hit mages, just stuff like that. It's hard to be specific because I don't know what all the different challenges are that people have in mind. That's a seer. But you're far enough away from your friends. But I can't interrupt the lightning bolt because I got no stun. I gotta hope they're foolish enough to try meleeing me for a bit. I do feel like at some point it would be smart to go and pick up, be able to get the improved judgments, just so I can judge a little more quickly. Yeah, we're probably going to have to come back when we're level 16. At least to do the Bingles stuff. But, yeah, so I decided to do a no protection Paladin. I'm not training any of the spells or abilities from the protection tree. Neither am I learning anything... Like, so no protection talents, nothing from the protection tree. But not even any spells that you train from the protection school. So, no bubble on a Paladin, Dan. A Paladin that has no bubble. We're wearing armor, because you have to stand in melee, so you have to have some armor. Otherwise, you would literally melt after 2 hits. But not sure if I can pull... Oh. Okay. Ugh, I hate gouge. But we won't be able to train plate. That's the other thing. At level 40. I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty sure it falls into that category. Wooden buckler. 282. That's better than my 161. Very nice. I did just stir the soup a minute ago. We pull this guy and open the... Oh, there's 2 of them here. Oh, and there's more. Should have known that. Okay. He might up here. Oh, that was lucky. I did not think we were going to get just one. I think we can take 2 of them. Especially if we can use a potion, but... But if we pull 2, I feel like we're going to get the 3rd one there, and that's bad news bears for us. Is there one on this side of the island? Oh, there's a copper vein in there. Riverpaw Knoll in Westfall. I can't even say that name. For whoever that dwarf was, but... If ever there was a time when we had 20 extra stamina from that priest buff, now is the time to do this quest. Alright, I think we can take this guy here without... There we go. Nope, follow me. Come on. Nope. A little bit farther. Nope, a little bit farther. Alright, fine then. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and pull just this one on the side here. We're gonna have a 2 stamina food buff. Yeah, I don't know. I should have clipped it. I can't believe I forgot to go back and do that. I attempted princess. I can't remember at what level, Bromanda. I ran away and I survived with 1 hit point. Ever since then, I've been a little bit cautious. Oh, the caster's on me. If I can just... Oh, they're both on me. Nice. Yes, yes. Let me take out the caster now. A resist? You're kidding me. Genius. Oh, so good. Oh, I should have used a bigger bandage. Nice. Now I can get just the one guy. And that should be cake. Which means I can get Bingle's stuff and the chest. I shouldn't have... And there's copper ore in the water behind us? What is this RNG in our favor? Oh, there we go. That's why. That's what I get. If he casts again, we're going to heal. I think we're going to get it off in time, but no. Alright, that's okay. Hit him. Judge. Victory. Alright. What's in the box? That's our... We've got 4 silver bars now. 2 each from 2 different chests. I guess I shouldn't be mad, should I? And Bingle's wrench. And now... Uh-oh. What level is... Oh, that's only a level 20 Threshodon. There's no danger here whatsoever. There's 2 groups in the last hour that have finished dead mines here. Really? 4 copper or 3 copper ore and 4 copper ore and no rough stone. I feel cheated. Alright, well, we got 7 thumpers and 4 seers. We need to clear this pack up here. I don't know if we can even do that. Even at level 16, I'm not convinced we can do that. We're just going to have to try and take him up. But this guy is a respawn already. There's 2 seers in there. There's another... Oh, man. Yeah, and there's another seer back there we should go get. Just for the quest. We're getting to the point where we're going to have to bounce back over to Westfall and maybe Redridge too. Ouch. Ouch. Hit him. Cute. Right, there's one in the middle, there's one over by the building, and there's one by the tree. We've gotten the easy one. I never would have figured it to be the easy one, but... Oh, there's somebody over there. There's somebody over there. Might be our only chance. Aha! A hunter, of course. Right, well, I need another seer, so I'll take out this guy. And then we can get the doodad that they're picking up currently. This is good. Nope, we need to hit this guy, not miss twice in a row. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, if we get this, we should head over that way because he might have cleared to the other ones over there as well. Good old hunters. They've got the skills to pay the bills. Maybe he hasn't yet, but... there is one we need that's right in here. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. He's probably done this one over here too, and we missed it because we didn't realize he was there. All right. Right over by the hut. Respawn. Nuts. The respawns are up. Bone snappers. Drat, where's the hunter when you need him? Okay. I mean, technically this isn't self-found, so I mean, I should have just asked. Or I could have asked, but I'm so used to doing self-found. That's sort of the one thing that has made this challenge a little bit less unmanageable. It's just the fact that I have been able to do some things like kill Hogger and kill Bagash with a couple of other players. Ooh, 2 level 15s. If I had my other abilities, I would just go for it, right? But okay. If we have to, we can run away. One more good hit, come on. No problem. We got him now. We got him now. He's going down. See? He's running away. Eat a bit of cheese. And we got a lot of cloth. Okay, well that's the easy part, getting those guys out of the way. Trick is going to be free pack at the top. Well, we might be able to just grab the shaman there. I almost wish we'd finish the other quest and come back for these guys. But if we can do Bingles here right away, that'll make a huge difference. Oh, sure, missing. Oh. Who was that? Holy Pilsner! There we go, we got it. We We still need a couple more skull thumpers and whatnot, but... I love hardcore. And the dwarf community is so in on the RP. Everybody is shaman. No, we don't need the shaman yet. But yeah, it's not like everybody is massively like neck deep in RP the entire time. But you know, just little interactions like that where we could have grouped up, we could have not said anything. But instead he killed one and I killed the other, and you know, he got the herb he needed and I got the quest item I needed, and
Feet on the ground,
Hey!
junk in the trunk.
Hey laddie, keep those feet on the ground. Excellent, Daniel, excellent, thank you. Oh, the gouge. Get him. Oh, there we go. Recipe succulent pork ribs. Woo-hoo. Look at that. Wow. We need to get that. We need to get our cooking done is what we need to do. We got no inventory spots left. All right, goodbye, haunch of meat. I've got other food. What I need now is 4 more sears. Of course, this is not a sear. Maybe the island's a better place to go. Here we go. There's a daily report. In the last 24 hours, 89 dwarves have fallen in hardcore. In this guild. 89, well, between this guild and the other guild, I guess. 89 fallen comrades. Hail the victorious dead, even if they're not always so victorious. Is that a seer? No. Man, where are all the seers? I cannot see them! Well, that's worth some money. Man, we got like nothing we can drop here. I think we had one of these earlier, didn't we? Definitely not a DPS gain, but that's a seer. No, it's a skull thumper. That's a seer. It's not a seer. Are there any seers? Do seers exist? There's one. Too close to this enemy pack here for comfort, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, he's seen me already. All right, I gotta drag him back before he leashes and brings some friends or something. Come on, come on. You know you want to chase me. There he. Oh no, that's a lock frenzy. They're only level 12, but still, this guy's casting at me too. So. There we go. No. Whew. Okay. We don't actually have this much health. We've got 20 bonus stamina from our thing there. Man, these guys are all... This one over here is a seer. Oh, that's not a seer. And that ore is back out there in the water, too. Come on. One more good hit. Perfect. All right. A swimming we will go. And what are we going to do? Are we going to... We can pick up exactly 2 more copper. And then we're out of room again. We really need to go back. We really need to get... I think we should be alright. If we can hand in Bingo's quest and then the Frog quest. Oh, that's perfect. That's all we had the room for. But then we can head back to Ironforge. We can train Retribution Aura for all the good it'll do. I mean, damage is damage, but... wow. Who dies at level 2? I must be trying to do some kind of a skip somewhere. Hey there. Ouch. Woo. 223, man. We just need to go over to Bingles and come back to these guys just to get his 4 doodads out of our... What does that actually add up to? 90. Okay, so that's still a better... Now we can't collect any more cloth. Alright, we need to clear out at least a couple more of these so that we can hope for a couple of respawns. There's one seer, but he's too close to another guy there. Yeah, we're going to end up with 2. And that's not good. Not enough room to run. That's the main problem. Seer on the far side. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Nice and far away from everybody. That's what I like to see. Love that opening where you chunk them for half their health. That's the way to be. Oh, that's an upgrade. Bother. What does one throw away, huh? Nothing, that's what. I mean, I guess the stone splinter rags. We can swap to the belt, which is a slight upgrade. Then we can drop the belt, and then we can grab the cloth again. Boy, inventory management is fun. We are doing relatively well financially, though. Oh, there's the last seer we need. Alright, come here, friend. Let me introduce you to my little friend. Spike Club of the Eagle. Hit him. There we go. Alright. We're going to ignore that mining node in there, and we are going to... I feel like we can't do that quest yet, right? We could maybe go and buy that. I don't know. There's a vendor on the dam here that can sell that spiked mace that we were talking about before. I wish someone would link it again. Might have it in a tab somewhere, but I'm not gonna go check that out till we get away from these crazy islands. It's just too risky over here. I mean, I know relatively well where the enemies go and don't go. Oof, skeletal horror slays a paladin. A human paladin, mind you, but gotta show respects for the paladins. Doing the light's work and sometimes not surviving to tell the tale. Okay. How far are we now from Bingles? And what on earth? Oh, the elite quests, yeah. Try and stay. Oh, can we? Yes, we can skin this one. Oh. Of course, we have no inventory space. Nice. Not as good as the 20 stam, but I'll take it. But yeah, at this point, I'll run back to loot that once we hand in this quest and get our 4 inventory. That way we can go back via the bridge, which is not the shortest route, but oh, and there's more stuff to skin. Oh yeah, we are so making the trip back. Oh, I can already feel it. Bingles is gonna want to give me his reward, and it's gonna...
Hey, be seeing you.
Oh, 2 agility, 2 intellect, but we lose some armor.
You have a great day now.
Oh, nice, it did do that. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one. Yes, let me get back and skin some of these here. But yeah, if we can get up there, like I said, I don't think we can take that quest. So we're probably too low level. But there was also that priest up here killing stuff. That is, there they go. Those are level 17. I think we can do it, but I think it's going to be a tough go. I'm not really excited to do it yet. Once we hit 16, I think we're going to have to go back to the human lands. Get this before this corpse despawns. It's older than the others. There we go. I do appreciate it when the casters line them all up in a row here, so it's that much faster and easier to skin them all. Got a light hide off of one of them. Very nice. Level 16 black bear. Okay, do we really want to go up the coast here then? Is that actually going to be safe? I guess we'll see. We'll see how we go fighting this bear. If we have to heal before the fight's over, I'm going around the other way. But I think with this weapon, we'll do all right. 100 damage critical strike. That makes it too easy. Yeah, that's more like it. A miss. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we got a medium leather. We can't ditch the medium leather. Okay, we can swap. There we go. Yes, we have to go train swords now, but means we got to go to human territory anyway. If we don't deal with the bear meat. All right. These terrible, terrible decisions. Light leather. We have been, like, we've gotten 2... this is our 4th, or no, because we got this one too. This is our 5th green drop of the day, I think. only 2 of them have been really worth it for us, but... Oh, these spiders. We should not be here. We should have gone the other way. That's a regular crocolisk. Okay, I would rather fight a regular crocolisk. I'd rather not fight anything if we can help it. And I just saw... Great. I was gonna say, I just saw a Dark Iron Dwarf or whatever over there too, so... Come on, leave me be. There we go. To safety. Well, those guys are 17. Okay, we can sell a couple things to the vendor up here. Vendor on this corner or the other corner? Oh, it's the other corner. Okay, well. That's okay. By now... Oh yeah, with the quests we have to turn in, we'll definitely hit 16 before we get out of here. I really gotta learn cooking. What level do we have to be to pick up this quest for the dam here, though? 16 or 18, I'm not sure. Doesn't say, just shows unavailable.
Pleased to meet you. Right.
Right. All right, there's the mace crafter.
What can I do for you?
Nuts. Ironwood Maul is not actually any better than the sword we have here. But seeing as how we have to go back to the human territories to train it anyway,
See you soon.
I guess we'll just have to run back. And we got to turn in the quest down here. That alone should be enough XP. Then I guess we can hearth to Ironforge. Any chance for a treasure chest down here? No? Alright, well, we got our first medium leather, so that's a step in the right direction. But there are plenty of oh, somebody just got that one. Oh, no treasure chests up there. Alright. Well, we'll walk through the skinning territories here anyway, but we've moderately replenished our gold. Even after we train, we will still be 30. We'll still be above the 1 gold mark. I very much wish I could buy another bank slot, but I don't think we can justify that at our current level of wealth or lack thereof. Oh, hello. Two light leather from the bear, very nice. Mostly I was just hoping to find a few dead ones that we could skin, but... How are we on reputation? We are getting close-ish to Ironforge, and of course we're going to leave Dwarven lands temporarily. But that's okay. Oh. Can we skin that? We can skin that bear. Alright, well, he's gonna skin him. I guess they're his kills, right? Nice, I figured he would aggro, but... Didn't really mean to walk into you. All right. There might be some more skins over here to be had. Or maybe not. Ooh. All right. I think we've got enough copper ore for right now. I should stop worrying about it for a bit. So I'm pretty sure I've got 80 of them in the bank, in bar form. They're struggling to find a tank for dead mines. I mean, that's an understandable challenge. Or tank and a DPS, pardon me. Okay, I guess there's no point in worrying about the town here and the flight point. We just need to turn in the quest and Hearth. Oh, and then fly to... I don't know, we might not act... We might just fly to Stormwind, because I think we have... well, we have the quest for Princess, which will not give us real... I'm just going to abandon the quest. None of these items are an upgrade for us. And it wasn't worth the risk back then. But, yeah, Gore Tusk Livers. But, yeah, we have the... It's another tin vein. Come on. Yes. No, another dwarf priest. Man, I was hoping for more than 2. I can't be mad, but I can be disappointed. Traveling merchant. I don't think he sells the good stuff. Nice. You're too far out of range.
Hi.
Oh, no, we're gonna switch to engineering. We need to keep these silver bars. What am I thinking?
Safe travels.
It's like, maybe we should just sell these. I mean, that's 4 silver for the 4 of them, but... All right, now there is more. There is more. Whatever. There's another quest after this. That's what I'm trying to say. Kill the bone snappers and the shaman.
How are you?
Oh, nice.
Safe travels.
There we are. 28% chance not to lose casting time. And here's the last one.
Well met.
Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Aye. Alright, oh right, we can just Hearth to Ironforge. Now, we gotta remember to train the swords when we get to Stormwind, guys. Don't let me forget. Stop in the bank really quick. Maybe we should go train one-handed maces while we're here. Or, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Oh, no, we already have one-handed maces, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maces and two-handed maces. We just trying to decide if we should grab axes as well.
Interest you on a pint?
Alright, well, these are going to go goodbye. That's another cooking recipe, and that's another cooking recipe. Put that in. Yeah, see, now we're really cramped for... bother. Alright, you know what? This is something I should have done before. That'll save us a little bit of room with all this cloth. Oh, but what I really need to do is go and cook. Need to get level 1 cooking and cook all this boar meat. Then we can just delete it, because it's not really worth hanging on to it. I'm going to swap these for those. And we can sell those potions as well. Yep, I've had six slot bags drop for me so far this this run, which is almost unheard of. Oh, 26 stamina. That almost doubled my health pool. Okay. Still put that there. Yeah, we need to smelt 20 of those. Guess we can hold on to the leather for now. Because hopefully we'll be skinning some more.
Off with you.
Alright, where does one train cooking around here? You'd think I would know, but... Nope, not enchanting.
Be good. No.
Cooking.
Your feet on the ground.
Oh, okay. That's... You need to go sort of near there for the... What is up with my heat map? It seems like it's lower resolution than it used to be. Enchanting high enough earlier. Finally disenchant the 24 soulbound items that have been clogging your bank. Oh. Yeah, I mean, inventory management is always a nightmare in hardcore, but... Or I mean in World of Warcraft, but it is 5 times the annoying in hardcore.
Like
Speaking of, pie vendor, buy these from me. Thank you.
Very good.
Very good. Cooking is the one on the end. The bronze kettle. 24 items though. That's like almost your entire bank. Oop. All right.
Great to meet you.
You're the supplier. The trainer must be upstairs. Think I need any supplies for... Well, you know what I should have done? Should have brought the stuff I need for
Off with you.
more stuff here. There we go. Cooking. Anyway, roasted boar meat. 38 of them. I think that will... well, that'll at least... I should be able to at least train spiced wolf meat from there. And I've got a bunch of that in my bags too, actually. After spending an hour more in Oz as Shara, 6 long, elegant feathers for the Admiral's hat. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that's particularly popular or not. But yeah, enchanting can be such a grind. I mean, this is a grind, but like... how many times do you enchant your own bracers over and over again just to level up the skill, right? I mean, you try to be friendly, you try to do it for the random person in the city or whenever, when you can, but it's really not a prime use of your time. Sooner or later, like I have a priest that I was leveling, and I sort of don't want to say abandon them, but it has an interesting buff. Gives 10 additional stamina to party members. Oh, that is interesting. Is there charges on that? Like, does it eventually wear out, or? Because that I didn't know about that. That must be a tailoring thing, though. Then, hey. Oh, Night Elf Warrior at level 20. Ouch. There we go, 39. I don't know if that's enough.
You got my attention.
Well, it's enough for spiced wolf meat anyway.
Safe travels.
I have a recipe. Well, I have the recipe for more of these beer-based boar ribs, but I don't know if I kept any of the boar ribs. Spiced wolf meat. We've got at least... Yeah, we need to talk to the vendor, because we've got at least 2 stacks of those in the bank.
Be good.
Be good. I guess we'll have to go see. But we also better smelt 20 of these here. Oh, we can smelt. Oh, okay. Well, can't use them for anything else. So, no other stats though. Okay. Can you put the hat on, use the buff, and then swap the hat before you enter combat? Because that would be, I mean, that would be creative use of game mechanics, right? Or does the buff disappear? And I don't know either. That's the sort of thing that you would see people do, right? In some situations. You know, with certain other abilities and item-related buffs. There's probably a Wowhead article on the thing, which reminds me, I was going to look and see if I still had the page up for the spiked mace thing. I don't think so. No. Maybe I can look it up. Heavy spiked mace. It's 12.5 damage per second and 3.4 weapon speed. I don't think weapons come any slower than that. But 12.5 isn't that much better than my 11.8 sword here. So it's probably not worth doing. Oops, you go there and you go there. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I don't know either, I guess. There's only one way to find out, but I'm not about to tackle that, so. Two more. One more. There we go. Okay, back to the bank. I should probably go stir that soup again. Crisp spider meat. I'm pretty sure that's for the Red Ridge quest. Oh, Raelith has hit level 40. Pretty good.
Here there.
Alright. Alright, well, you can go in the bank. Okay, beer-basted boar ribs. We should be able to get high enough to learn the bloods. Oh, I've only got 13 stringy wolf meat. Well. It's okay, it's still progress.
Watch your back.
We can learn the beer-basted boar ribs. I think I just didn't keep them because they're expensive to
Got
make.
my attention.
Okay. That's the progress report we need to take back. Oh no, we still need to go up and turn in. That's the other thing I forgot to do when we were over there. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. All right. Excuse me. Well, actually, we might get more of those boar ribs while we're out, so... Yeah, we're not going to be doing that quest right away. We don't have enough to get this recipe learned yet. We got spot for one more thing. In the bank. We're gonna leave this tin ore behind. Because you only get 10 of them in a stack,
Walk
so...
with you.
Alright. I feel like we should, you know, get more roasted boar meat since this is still orange. Well, I don't know. At least if we cook all these, they'll fill up the space. Like, they'll only take up one stack instead of two. Okay. Well.
How are you?
Oh, we're out of room. Well, I guess we're taking them all with us.
Watch your back.
Okay. Oh, speak to Shoni and Stormwind. We gotta grab that one too. 270 XP is 270 XP. Oh, and we got a train. We gotta go here, and here, and here. We're gonna run the whole ring. Never fails. You get a 26 stamina buff. And you spend the entire time running around in the city.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
That's the way we do it. There goes a gnome. Okie dokie. Prospector axe, very nice. That's the role play dream right there. I should probably go train
can I do
axes,
for
hey?
ya? See you soon. Be good.
We'll do it. Well, we can't train axes in Stormwind. Let's not train axes till we have an axe, I guess. I'm tempted, though, you know. Ah. Oh, guild chat. All right. Let's train one whopping ability.
Great to meet you.
Nope, no parry. No protection, just retribution aura. Was that five damage when you hit me? I pity the fool. Okay. That's all we need to do here now. We need to go to Stormwind and train swords. Two-headed swords, specifically. But I might just train them both. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, as soon as we get on this flight path, I'm going to go stir some soup. Then we gotta go talk to Shoni. Then we gotta run to Red Ridge, I think. It's probably our best bet. Just for efficiency's sake. No, 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 no. Don't run away like that. There we go.
How are you?
How are ya? Alright, send me to Stormwind. Alright, I'm gonna get back up and stretch here, guys. I will be a minute or two stirring my soup for supper and whatnot. And, yeah, I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Don't go away. Unless you want to, or have to, or feel like it, or whatever. Alright, see you guys shortly. Well, that's good timing for coming back. But I got the soup stirred. I got a washroom break in. Changed into a t-shirt because I was too hot. Yes, retribution aura. Gotta go all the way to the Dwarven District. Is that just cloth? Yeah, it's cloth. Okay. So Dwarven District, and then we may as well grab. Well, what are we at? Guess we're not going to grab those quests yet. A reload reminder. Ugh. I meant to do that before while I was on the flight path, but it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, Justina. I missed your question there a couple minutes ago. There is no dungeon direct from Ironforge. There is a dungeon, however... Oh, we just walked by where the... Well, not quite walked by, but pretty close to walked by where the... We're gonna train our weapon skill out in the wild. Ungoro Crater, yikes. Plan to log out at Gadget Zan so you can pick up some Ungoro quests. We got stuck behind some stuff outside the houses. Oh. Ironforge for the night, hey? Well, gotta rest somewhere, you know. Ouch. Oh, those black dragon whelps, they'll get you. Yep, Ungoro is a bit of a maze. What level are you at that you're logging out at tonight, Graphic? I know you've been working your way up.
Hey.
Hey.
Very good.
Nope, we are... Oh, from Dead Mines? I am not
Off
picking
and
up the
away.
Dead Mines quest right now. I have too much. Too much to worry about for that. $55 now. You would never do low-level quests, Graphic. Never. Just to clean up the map a bit, hey? But yeah, somebody should be able to share those quests with me because they don't have a breadcrumb. Or I mean, because I'm on the stage, whatever, but... Have a ton of stuff in Ungoro? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Ungoro's a great zone. You can spend a lot of time there. I will do some hardcore dungeons. I don't know if I will end up streaming them or not. That depends a little bit. Oof. Oh, no. Dwarf Warrior died to Archmage Arogal and Shadowfang Keep, last enemy of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to do any of the dungeons yet, so that's why I haven't. I probably need to get to 22.
What can I do for you?
Alright, one-handed swords, two-handed swords. Put that bad boy on.
Go with honor, friend.
Now we go kill a rat. Woo! Weapon skill 2. Weapon skill 3, let's go! Level skill 4. We're gonna have to go kill a few enemies. Level up. Oh no! Jay the Bard! Oh, the priest! No! Oh, different. Jay the Bard died to Argal too. No. Oops, I keep hitting the caps lock button. No, well, Graphic, it depends. Technically, if you're a solo self-found, like, so Blizzard servers do not have solo option. In the original self-found hardcore, you were still allowed to do dungeon runs, but you were only allowed to join the group basically immediately outside the instance. You weren't allowed to take any Hear me. Okay. Oh, critter. Oh, we can even skin this critter. But yeah, so in original self-found hardcore, you were only allowed to group up immediately outside of a dungeon instance. Basically where the meeting stones were at, except they weren't meeting stones back then, you know, they were just glorified markers for where the dungeons were. But that was just sort of to ensure that you didn't do any other questing with a group. Man, we're losing them today now. Okay, well that only got us like a couple of skill points there. Ultimately we're heading to Red Ridge over here, so where are we? So yeah, we want to keep going that way, generally speaking. Oh, I see a sheep. But yeah, so there's no or whatever. There is a self-found option, but there is no solo option in hardcore. So technically you can do as... Oh, nice. Technically you can do as many dungeon runs as you want now. Because they... Well, not... That's not true. In hardcore, there's a limit of one of each dungeon per day. So technically you could do... You know, if you could do Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns and Shadowfang Keep all kind of in a row, the game would let you do that. Like, there would be enough. Oh, man. Everybody's getting home from work and they're dying. Not good. Time to dwarf up. Hello, Sadie. Oh, for me specifically, yeah. I mean, I've teamed up with people to do quests, to kill Hogger and that sort of thing. So I'm not opposed to grouping up for stuff like that. I just know that I'm too low level. The problem I'm gonna have is that I can't. Like, I feel like I have to let everybody know that I have none of my... So, like, most paladins would have the ability here called Blessing of Protection to cast on another party member to protect them from all damage for 6 seconds. So I feel it's necessary to warn people that I can't do that. So there will be some groups that won't be interested in taking me for that reason. Ooh. What are you gonna do? Yeah, so I mean, I'm not gonna try and do Nomergon, or not Nomergon. I'm not gonna try and do Nomergon at all. I'm anti-Nomergon. But yeah, if I can get into a group to do Dead Mines, I will absolutely get into a group to do Dead Mines. Oh, there's more over here. That's nice. I don't know if I even need all this copper, but I'm just stockpiling it for no good reason. Another shadow gem. At this point, after we get to Red Ridge, we might have to go back to Stormwind to empty out our bags and everything. I did see your question there, Justina, so I will answer it in a second here, but I just want to make sure I'm covering the basics for Graphic there. So, yeah, that's my big problem, is that not everybody's going to want to go with me necessarily for that. I really need to fight a few things on the way here to get my... And I should be fighting wolves, so I can get more wolf meat here, but... But yeah, I'm not, like... I would like to try and do as much as I can out in the world, kind of solo. But I mean, if there's somebody that invites me to a group for some reason, I'm not going to say no. And if there's, you know, if there's harder quests or like the elite quests in Loch Modan there, I would absolutely love to do that with a group when I have the Paladin quest for it, right? To go there anyway. Yeah, so again, in original hardcore, when it was just a community game mode, that it was very much an honor system for a lot. Like very early on, it was an honor system. Later on, there was an add-on that was developed that tracked all that stuff, and so you know, there was a system, and the add-on would say, oh well, you know, you were logged out or whatever for all this, whatever, not logged out, but you know, like that you did this or that you weren't supposed to do, and it would sort of disqualify you from sort of being a what do you call it? A verified hardcore 60. But in the Blizzard hardcore server, they have hard-coded into the game a limit of 1 dungeon run per 24-hour lockout period. So the game itself literally prevents you from doing that. And that was added sort of at the request of the longtime hardcore community that wanted that kind of thing in the game. Originally, Blizzard didn't want it. Originally, Blizzard launched hardcore without the self-found option or feature. And so again, people were using the add-on to do it, and the hardcore, like the hardcore streamers, like the personalities that make up the bulk of the viewership for hardcore. Like, I mean, we have, what was it, like 7 people when I got up to stretch and use the washroom here. So, hang on, you got, well, whatever. I just distracted myself, Graphic. Imagine. All right, let's find a few prowlers here or something. Yeah, the original hardcore community rule was, I have 1 life as a player. So all of the bosses in all of the dungeons also only have 1 life. So you can kill each boss exactly once, and you can run through each dungeon exactly once. So that... Because the whole point of the hardcore challenge, Justina, is to play the game in a way that makes the world feel dangerous, right? That makes exploring feel meaningful. That means when you get a green drop for a random, you know, Sword of the Eagle, instead of just being something that you're like, oh, I can sell that for money. It's like, ooh, can I use that? Is that a good item for me? Does that do more damage? Do I like the stats better? And you actually care about every item that drops, rather than it just being, oh, I'll throw that on the auction house. And so that's why there was self-found rules, and so that's why they instituted the 1 dungeon run rule, right? Because if you go to do hardcore, and you decide that you really want, you know, to have an easier time of things, if you just run through Deadmines 15 times until you get Smite's hammer, then the next 5 levels you're cruising and you can't die because you kill everything in 3 hits. But if you can only kill Smite once in your entire run, then when Smite's hammer drops, it's actually a huge deal. Rather than just being, oh, well, finally dropped this run, and you don't care about it. So that's the reasoning behind it. Not only did the hardcore community want the world to feel dangerous again, it wanted the things in the world to feel meaningful again. I mean, it's a little bit like right? And again, for World of Warcraft vanilla, like, so many players have such extensive game knowledge. Like, I know lots about playing a Paladin and what we can and can't do safely, and what's a good idea or a bad idea. But, you know, there are people who have that depth of knowledge for every class, or even just many classes, right? And so to know that you can just breeze through the game and turn your brain off, like, that's what people have been doing for 20 years, right? Like, especially the private server community, right? Because we didn't have, you know, vanilla world to play in for like 15 years, right? Between when Burning Crusade came out and they changed the old world, then Cataclysm came out and they absolutely removed, you know, so much of the old world, and then eventually they brought out Classic in 2019. But so from 2007 to 2019, which I guess is like 12 or 13 years, right? There was no opportunity to play through this world at all. 63 out of 80. So we're nearly there. I'm going to kill one or two more. Playing Paladin is a bad idea. Yeah. Well, the biggest problem with playing a Paladin is that once you've played a Paladin, you never want to go back to other classes, right? Paladins are just too strong. Especially in hardcore. Right? Like, I would argue that if you can't hit 60 on a Paladin, you probably can't hit 60. I mean, they are the easiest class to play in hardcore, with a couple of exceptions. You know, and again, your knowledge of the game is more valuable than the tools your class offers. But when you combine the level of knowledge I have with the class with the hardcore challenge, it changes things again kind of dramatically. One of your original friends that you played WoW with was a Paladin. He was great at it, saved your hunter more times than you can remember for sure. Knollhide Sack, 8-slot bag. Interesting. Alright, so we got the stringy wolf meat now. I need a fire. There's got to be a fire somewhere around here. So we can cook some more of this spiced wolf meat. We only got 7. Yeah, there's a fire. 7 more. But we may as well at least streamline our bag slightly. That's one of the reasons I brought these with me. Honestly, at this point, we could train the next rank of skinning too. But yes, Paladins are very strong in hardcore. Less so in the game in general, but their toolkit is designed around surviving and helping other people to survive. Chunk of boar meat. I guess we can roast the boar meat as well. Ooh, too far away from the fire? Okay. You up there for now. Actually, we should put the copper up there for now, shouldn't we? Alright, there's a vendor here, so we may as well clean up our bags a little bit. I guess we can sell this now.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Oh, so you had a warrior, a warlock, a paladin, and a druid. That's a solid 4-man team for sure. Yeah. Actually, back in the day when hardcore was still functioning with, it was almost pre-add-on. Baba Share Show and Graze for Days and one other person, in hardcore, they did a 3-player Zul'Farrak. Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, and Druid. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so many good off heals with the Paladin and the Druid there. But yeah, so they actually did Zul'Farrak at level with 3 players. in hardcore and did all of the content. But again, that's the thing, right? Like, do you want to challenge yourself? Or do you want to just turn your brain off and go through the instance? You know, 15 times in the span of 2 hours. And we're getting so much stringy wolf meat here. A druid. Do you think they're gonna skin? Apparently not. Well, if they're not gonna, I will. Waste not, want not. Hard to imagine an elf that doesn't want to, you know, use all of the resources that nature has provided. Oh, right. Yes, of course you were a hunter back then, but dead. Absolutely dead. There is no resurrection in hardcore World of Warcraft. None, zero, zip, zilch, nada, negatory, good buddy. Or, as Siegfried would say, we don't do that here.
Need help?
Report to Deputy Feldon. Oh yes, we get to go kill gnolls. I don't know if you're a speaking of gnolls. I don't know if you're a Get Smart fan or not, or if anybody here is a Get Smart fan or not, but if not, you should be. Staka. We don't do that here. This is chaos. Nope. I didn't train the resurrection ability. I have the resurrection ability for paladins because you get it from a quest. So I wanted the XP for the quest, so I did the quest. But you can resurrect hunter pets as a paladin. I can do that. But of course, hunters can do that. Don't pull the whelp, Dave. Not the whelp that's 2 levels higher than you and will breathe fire in your face.
Honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Yep. Every death is permanent on the hardcore servers. Doesn't matter if it's from disconnecting. Doesn't matter if you laid on the ground. Whatever, not laid on the ground. But doesn't matter if you forgot to come up for air while you're swimming. Well, see, that's the thing, right? That's where the honor and respect comes in. And people have gotten in trouble over the years for not... what do we have for... I don't have all that many quest log spaces. So I'm going to leave... Well, this is the one that sends us to... Okay, that one we can do, because that just involves a little bit of running.
Open for business. Safe travels.
Messenger to Stormwind. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that one too. So, yeah, and that's, like, again, there's a little bit of a tension there between, yes, like, me staying alive is my most important priority. But if you're in a dungeon and your tank dies, guess who's going to die next? Either the healer or some DPS. So, so yes, you do have to look out for yourself. But, again, if your healer dies, even if you escape the dungeon... Like, you can't grab another person to kind of come in and join you right away like that either, so... what? Oh, it's over here. Oh, this is the cooking quest. Can we get spices over here? Probably. Cooking trainer. There we go, we can,
See you around. Hey there.
Nope, that's too high level for me yet. Is there someone who sells spices here? There has to be. Whether they're in here or not. Waitress. Nope. I just want
Have a good one.
some spices. I guess we will there's got to be a tradesman down in the town here. That's fine. It's not like we're gonna go fight. What's her name over there? The giant pig, belly grub. Oh boy. But yes, so you do have to be somewhat
Hey there. See you later.
conscious of your limitations and whatnot.
Well met. Be careful.
What are we at for? Oh, now no, we gotta. We're gonna drop mercenaries here because we're not gonna be doing that one for a while, even if we do it. Gonna drop dry times as well. Oh, I suppose we're gonna turn in the one quest upstairs. I think it's upstairs here. Yeah, there we go.
Greetings.
But yeah, so there's that whole honor thing, like, and players have gotten in trouble, like streamers have gotten in trouble for, basically not being team players, right? Like for a paladin, right? You have that ability to, like with Blessing of Protection, to protect someone from physical damage, right? So if you're in a dungeon, the tank dies, you're stuck in combat, your only hope of surviving, well, you have two hopes of surviving. One, to kill the mob that killed the tank, sketchy. Or two, to run to the exit and zone out of the dungeon. So for a mage, you can cast Frost Nova to snare and slow all the enemies so that everybody has a better chance to run away. Or you, like I said, as a paladin, you can put Blessing of Protection on somebody so that they have a better chance of getting to the exit. And different things like, or like for healers, right? If the tank dies, like, do you stand there healing your allies or do you run for your life, right? And so some players have kind of gotten in trouble, so to speak, in that they're like especially when you're playing with other streamers, right? Like if a streamer dies, right, at level 60 or level 58, when they're trying to do whatever a level 58 dungeon would be, I can't think of the names of them right now, you know, and something goes wrong and a player feels like, oh, like, you know, we ran out and I died because so-and-so didn't use the abilities in their toolkit to try and save me. You know, it just creates all the drama and then everybody's grumpy and it doesn't make for good content, in my opinion. Yeah, so we got to go back to Westfall again. Round and round we go. What's up there? Oh, dry times. Bangor. Fish. Gathilzog, Redridge Goulash. No, we just got to go do the necklace for Hillary. That's the only other one we can do here. And then we can go... Oh, do we have Guard Parker's... Yes, free lunch. There we go. Okay, that's the other one we need to do. I'm trying to decide if I want to go and get Oslo's tools right now. In theory, it's possible, but the Murlocs are like levels 19 and 20. So it's going to be sketchy for us with no protection abilities. We're not the only one looking around for the necklace here. It's probably out by the bridge over there. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this right now if there's 4 other people trying to find it. There's a number of different places it can spawn, but even if it is over there, that guy's going to get it first, so... Yeah, so, and that's, I mean, and a lot of people have done hardcore runs where they literally group with no one ever for any reason. In part because they don't want to take the risk, right? Like all it takes is one person who's not paying attention when you're doing a dungeon run, and all of a sudden, you know, somebody pulls an extra pack by accident or what have you. Oh, I see it. I see it. Surface. We don't have to drown. All right, and die. Dive, dive, dive. There we go. Hillary's necklace. Free 1300 XP. I think that's what it's worth. 1350. Yep. Running to Red Ridge here is really like there's this quest, there's Parker's Lunch, and they really do, especially if you can do Oslo's Toolbox as well, you really get some good, relatively quick XP. Nice. Meow. Pet the cat. Aww. Alright. Now we have to take... we gotta go take the note for the horseshoes to Goldshare. We need to check out the toolbox. If anybody's been killing the Murlocs, it should be pretty straightforward, but if they're all still out here, it could be ugly. Well, there's somebody. Right, we'll take a look. Oh, there's one right there. What level are you? 19. Okay, forget it. We'll come back. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay, so... need to go kill the poachers and mongrels and do Parker's Lunch. I think that's our best bet for right now. And he never returned. I'm just gonna go stir that soup again really quickly, guys. It'll just take me a second here. Okay. Yep, that is an entirely possible outcome. There, Graphic. We could, in fact, die to the poachers. Yeah, we'll go turn this in right away. No point in buffing them. By the time they leave, they'll be... oh, the Gore-Tusk. We can get the Gore-Tusk livers around here, too, for the pie. I forgot about that. They're level 16, so they're same as us. That's not terrible. The poachers and whatnot should be... Are they really around the same level? Maybe we need to go to... maybe we do need to go straight to... Yeah, Forgotten Heirloom, People's... We really should be going straight to... We'll turn in Parker's Lunch and then we'll go back. We gotta go to get the shoes from Goldshare anyways. We have the quest to turn it in Stormwind, but I feel like I need to go back. Oh, there's just so much back and forth. Like there's a half a level or more of XP you can get in like these three places here, Red Ridge, Elwyn, and Westfall without
for the Alliance.
yeah, speak with the herbalist. Right. Okay, let's leave that for now. Because we don't have to carry anything for it. But we're gonna go back to Goldshare. We're gonna go take this to Stormwind, and we gotta take this to Westfall. There's more. Yeah, we really should be doing the lower level quests sooner. We don't want to get too far ahead. We want to sort of maximize our XP gain. Like all of these are sort of at level quests, whereas the Westfall ones, a bunch of them are lower level, and if we leave them too long, then we get reduced XP. And reduced XP means we level slower. We kind of want to do as much as we can here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through here, then we're going to run to Westfall again, because I'm pretty sure follow up to this quest here has us go to Stormwind again, unless it's the one that has us go to Duskwood. But I feel like that's the last one, and I'm not going to Duskwood yet. Not at 16, not without, like maybe at 18 we'll go there, but... Yep, I really don't want to be fighting anything other than green mobs if I can help it. We never really stopped to look for... see if we can fight another couple of wolves or something. More for the weapon skill than anything, but... I saw one over here, but maybe not. For Gnomeregon. I think it's a shame they couldn't come up with a slightly more entertaining name than that for the Gnome Guild. I mean, even Elfcore isn't really that something, but 44 Night Elf Druid. Killed by Gorlash. Here we go. Here we go, more copper. Just what we need. Well, we got up to 80. Can we get any more stone? There we go. Wow, my eyes are starting to play tricks on me. I thought I had seen someone standing there mining this one. Hearthstone's almost up too. Not that I want to go back to Ironforge at this point, but... Okie dokie. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Or at least on Holy Light and Stoneform. Stoneform is the one sort of defensive cooldown or defensive ability that I've actually kept. Increases your armor by 10%. My total armor right now is 557. So that means basically I get 55 more armor, which is going to take my damage reduction from 24 to maybe 28%. Probably less. Which is not that great. The real benefit is in curing bleeds when you get them. All right. Can we get a skill up here? Nope. Darn it. Oh well, worth a try. Infantry leggings of the bear. I mean, that's pretty good early on. Alright, I'm not expecting much here. I don't really need the copper at this stage either. I mean, I know you need a lot more than you think you will when you do this sort of thing. Oof. Back-to-back night elves. Well, Winky's doing the golf stream tonight, right? Winky and Avora doing the golf. Good for them. I'm not a good golfer, partly because I'm not a frequent golfer. Well, I guess we have to go in the blacksmiths here, right? Oh no, somebody went down to Harren Swifthoof. The patrol that we were avoiding in...
Be careful. See you later.
There we go. Return to Werner Osgood. I think we're going to have to go back with the letter anyway. Okay, let me see here for a second. The Defias Brotherhood. Take Wiley's note to Stoutmantle in Westfall. And I'm pretty sure he sends me to the guy I need to talk to in Stormwind. So we go from here back to Westfall. And then from Westfall we fly to Stormwind and we can kill 2 quests with one. Well, without actually killing any enemies. That's just the way it works. Oh yeah, technically we can learn that new... yeah, what was it for? Was that for the blood sausage at 60, I think? The Night Elf Rogue. Woo. Oh, somebody got Varrigan's Fist. Look at that bad boy. Oh, one can only hope we can get that far. Oh, that would be so sweet. Alright, I suppose we should start picking up the handfuls of oats now when we see them. Not that I have a lot of inventory room at the moment, but we're going to be in and out a bit here, so I guess if we see them, we better go for it. Otherwise, we'll wish we had. Ooh. Running stockades, dead mines. Too low level for that. Well, maybe in a few days. There's still plenty of lower level people here. 148 online. Look at all these people in the level 20, 20 run, 19 range. We're in good company. We're a little behind the curve, but we are not like at the back of the pack, that's for sure. I mean, there are people who are back at the back at the start because they've died. Whoa. Okay, never mind. We really need to calm down on picking up all this. I'm going to have to spend... Either I need to buy some 8-slot bags, or else I'm going to have to spend a gold on oh my goodness. It's my wife. One second, guys. No worries. Sorry, guys. Apparently, I had my sound muted on my phone, so my wife was trying to get my attention on the texts. No! Not another one. Sad, very sad. 27 Warrior. Blackrock oh, the Red Ridge Elite quests. Yikes. Okay. Oh, hello, sheep. It's a black sheep. More scraps. Alright, well. Somewhere or other we will find some of these. Oh, there's one right there. Footpad. I'll wade through that many enemies right now. It's exactly the right time to panic. Is it now? Probably. Probably. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. 1 down, 7 to go. Could be anywhere, right? Okay, what do I just need to get to the... I mean... What is there... Where is the quest for the... Oh, the Knoll Paws, there we go. Knoll Paws quest has a terrible reward considering the level of the enemies you're supposed to be fighting. Any more? Oh. Oats. Any oats? Oh, there's oats. Very nice. That was her getting... Oh, and another bag of... Man. They're everywhere. I like it. We get another one just over here, possibly. Or possibly not. Oh, there's another one. Possibly... There we go, just like that, we're half done. Oh. Oats are everywhere. I'm not going to hold my breath for them to be over here too, but... If there's a chest, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. That's better than finding oats. We could get a blue shield out of here, who knows? Not that that would be great for me. We could get a blue bow. Or just another shadow gem. And a gray sword. Number 90 deadliest in all of Azeroth. Interesting. Average victim level 12.2. I guess you do need to kill a lot of them for the quest. And they do have the charge when you try to run away, so... But you know, 1 kill, 1 gore tusk liver. That's kind of crazy. Actually. That was a very nice critical strike. Ooh, we got more boar ribs too. Actually, not a bad deal. There he is. Watch out for that dust devil there. A duel to the death. Zabraxis. I do not know who Zabraxis is, but they seem a deadly threat. Just the name sounds intimidating, doesn't it? You face Zabraxis, Eredor, Lord of the Burning Legion. That's probably not his name, but you know. You face Zabraxis. Come on, get him. Thank you. Hey, what do you know? 2 more Gore-Tusk snouts. There can be oats here. I don't see any oats here, but still. The oats here. There can be oats over there. I think there can even be oats up here, like beside the ramps and stuff. Maybe on the other side. I don't know.
Light be with you. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rock.
Be careful.
Take Wiley's note to Matthias Shaw and Stormwind. See, there we go. Now we're on the right path. Still going to
Looking for something specific?
trim my inventory here ever so slightly. I really should cook those chunks of boar meat just to get rid of them.
See you later.
There's got to be a fire somewhere. Oh yeah, over here by the... Oh, there's actually a cooking vendor over here too, so we should be able to buy some spices. And I believe they can have oats spawn near them as well. Although, doesn't look like there is right now. Okay. Cooking. Roasted boar meat. Red merchant, bowyer, trade supplies. There we go.
You need something?
Need one of them. Can we do that from here? Nice. I think I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I don't need to sell them. I just need to use them, right? But... we won't be getting any more wolf meat likely, or at least not much. Unless we go farming for it. Oops. Yeah, sure, why not? We've got enough of it anyway. Well, maybe there isn't any. Can spawn over here. Okay, so... yeah, we need the trappers and the smugglers. We need the Gore-Tusk livers. We need to go back to Stormwind to get rid of 2 envelopes, right? But then we'll have to take another one back. We'll have to take one back here, and then we'll have to take the other one back to Redridge too. So I'd really rather get a few more quests knocked out around here. Let's see if we can find there's Gore-Tusks up sort of by the lake back here, and a couple of pillagers spawned, or not pillagers, smuggler and trapper spawns too, so... and I think, actually, there can be oats up by these things here. Oh, if nothing else, we can skin a few things. Whew, nice. Well, there's our Gore-Tusk snouts. And more boar ribs. Oh, there is a trapper here. Is that what we're on? Yes, trappers and smugglers. Okay. Oh, the nets! That's our first net. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, there's a corpse over here we can skin. I saw it. Oh, yeah. when the boars charge, they do extra damage too, so you do got to be careful. There it is. I was gonna say, I knew it was around here somewhere. And there's a trapper. Oh, we already have one trapper. Well, now we're gonna get another. I am fine with that. I just don't like being trapped. The trappers, if anything, are a little bit harder to find. Woo, get back here. I don't mind the trappers when they don't try and trap you. Those are the best kind of trappers. Actually, if we can get the pocket watch over here, that would make our trip to Stormwind even more efficient. Sounds like a winning proposition. All we have to do is hope that people have been questing over here lately. Because we really don't want to be... Like, this is pillager territory, and we really do not want to be taking on a bunch of pillagers. But I would like to save the trip. There it is. Well, I don't see... Oh, maybe I do see. A pillager and a looter. That is bad news bears for us. Especially since we don't need to fight their kind yet. Maybe there's a way we can sneak around. Maybe somebody's on the other side. We'll check. We can take on a Gore Tusk at least. Because these guys we still need. Yeah, I feel like there's nobody doing the quests over here right now. Oop, hey, where are you going? Where do we go then? I guess we certainly don't go near the knolls over there. Oh, I mean, technically we have the quest. I just don't want to fill up my inventory full of more of that stuff, but especially when we don't have the quest for these guys, it's not worth it. We could get another level. We have a better chance because these guys are 15 and 13. I mean, 13 shouldn't be much of a challenge. It's the fire blasting pillagers that we cannot interrupt because we don't have an interrupt. Or a stun, you know, which is an interrupt. Ooh, there's another Dust Devil. Can there be oats over here? There could maybe be oats over here. Apparently not. Again, I'm not shocked, but... Could really go to the forge and we just smelt the 20 copper ore we have into copper bars, then we would get... Oh, that was a lucky kill. Hello, trapper. Young forest bear. Ouch. Ooh, no. What? Didn't we already lose Bunko? Why are we just getting that notification now? Oh, my. Aren't we hitting hard today? Come on. Not the direction I wanted to go. Voltros is up. There we go. We should get in the habit of using our bandages. There we go. More gore tusk liver. Exhilarating, isn't it? There's another trapper and a smuggler over here. No, I don't want to reload. I want to fight the smuggler. They're actually respawning around here surprisingly quickly, so should try and take advantage of that. Disciples Pants of the Whale. I will replace a broken... Oh man. I was gonna loot that, or kill that. Oh well, I guess I should skin... I think this is one I killed, but maybe it was the Warlock. I'm sure part of the reason they're spawning so quickly is because there's another camp over here that's getting farmed, right? Yeah, there's some. Any oats? Got any oats? Looks like it, but... Hey there. Got any grapes? Ugh. Nice. There's another one. Yep, the respawns are fast and furious. Oh man, people getting all sorts of good gear. Strike of the Hydra, look at that. Woo! What's that even look like? Oh man, that's a dangerous looking sword. I'm jealous. Officially. Respawns? Any respawn? There's a respawn. Why did I say the trappers were harder to find? I've got more of them than the other guys. Hey, what do you know? Perfect timing. Get him! Wow, we got four handfuls of oats straight off the bat, and now we got none. None at all. Oh. Guess we still need these guys. Hit him. Another gore tusk snout, but if I don't loot it, I can't. Need the bandanas. Alright, goodbye mild spices. You're the easiest to replace. Aha, I was gonna say, any more humies about? Or Defias, I should say. But the Defias are all human. Oh, there's another trapper. A minor mana potion, hey? That might almost be better for me to have than a healing potion. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably isn't, actually. It just feels like it should be. Wow, only 3 of those guys. And we got 8 of the trappers. Apparently it's not as even a split as I thought. Maybe it's just this location is more trappers. Oh, an 8-slot bag! Goodbye mana potion. Hello 8-slot bag. There we go. There we go. And here's another trapper, because the trappers are all we ever seem to get around here. Alright, we can always run back over here to auction or to vendor a few things. Here. Come on, hit him. There we go. Still need 3 more. Livers. Two more livers. Run away from the dust devil. Ooh, it's another trapper. Imagine that. Number 4 deadliest in Azeroth is the trapper. Number 1 deadliest in Westfall. Well, we'll show them who's boss. That's what you get for fighting them at the average level of 13.0 still. All it takes is to get trapped by one of them with 2 smugglers wailing on you, and somebody's going to take you down. Talon of Voltros! Oh, man! Look at that one-handed dagger. 5 agility. Man, that is... Still can't believe there's been no... Hello. No oats show up here yet. Alright, let me go back and get... Well, I guess we got a couple of inventory spots left. Let's check over the rise again briefly. Okay. Thought I saw oats. Well, everybody's... Nope, nope. A smuggler. Nice. I don't know if we can get there before one of the casters does, but... Get on. Yeah. Yeah. There's somebody picking... Oh, they're opening a chest there, I think. Mad gnome cackle. Should be enough to make anybody nervous. Anyone seen Antonio Pirelli? One more liver. We're getting there. Ever so slowly. Another smuggler. Good, that's what we need. Ooh. Gonna get some sleep? Yes, Graphic Fair. Only in spectacular fashion. I appreciate your willingness to hang out for so long. I hope you are continuing to enjoy the TBC Warlock and all that entails. Definitely do let me know when you hit Outland there, because I will do some quests if you're up for it. Sounds good. Again, bless you, take care, and look forward to seeing you again. Hopefully tomorrow. That's my plan. Hopefully I'm going to be able... They haven't phoned me about my glasses yet. That probably means that they haven't got the lenses yet, which is really annoying. Not that I can do anything about it, but... See ya. And we still need 7 smugglers and only 2 trappers. That is a smuggler that just got tagged. Everybody loves this camp. I would just like get some more oats. Feel like if everybody's busy over there, I am better off to hang out by the smaller structures over here and just take the respawns as I can get them. They're not exactly slow. That makes them a little bit... They're slower than over on the other side, which makes them a little bit safer. We're gonna have a lot of cloth by the time we're done. Okay, we already have a lot of cloth, but you know. I guess we probably need to keep some for the... for engineering too. We need... I can't remember what we need it for, but we need some for some of the bombs or something, I think. Don't get so far away that they charge. That wouldn't be very smart. We're gonna have so much boar meat, it's gonna be ridiculous. Somebody killed a boar over there we can skin. And there's another boar. And we lost our stamina buff. Can't remember how much it was for, but more stamina than we have right now, that's for sure. Oh well. This pack has been cleared out. Is there any oats? Nope, that's not oats. Nuts. Come here. Hit him. One more. Oh, hoo, hoo. You don't say. easy throw dynamite. I mean, I can't really sell it, but you can never have too many... What is this Flesh Ripper doing here? Other than aggroing on me. I don't want to fight you. I don't have... Oh, I have my Gore-Tusk livers already. Hey, Funaria! Alright, well, you can all stay there then. I don't want any of those items. I did move the reload thing out of the way. That was smart of me, hey? What I should do is just run back to the... No. Run back to the vendor and sell the stuff, and then I have more space in my inventory to loot the loot that's actually sitting there. But yes, I am planning to switch to engineering once I've gotten some... whatchamacallits. Once I've gotten some medium leather. I've got exactly 1 medium leather to my name from skinning in Loch Modan. Anyways, I hope you continue to be well. I hope the kids are doing good. And, yeah, we'll cook some of this... holy smokes, all of this roasted boar meat as well. I guess we got to make some room in the bank first, or we're not going to be...
How are you?
Or in my bags, or we're not going to have anywhere to put it. How many Gore-Tusk snouts do we need? We need 3 for the quest. Oh yes, Disciples' pants. Get rid of those. Alright.
See you around.
See you around. This will consolidate our inventory slightly as well. All the afternoon chores done in 15 minutes before working on supper. There you go. So far, so good. We are inching ever closer to 17. No more particularly close calls today. The only thing we didn't do that I had wanted to do was to go and get the not the Furlbrow's pocket watch, the compass. But the place was surrounded by pillagers, and I have no way to even interrupt them. So I know technically you can line of sight them around the corners of buildings and things, but that feels a little more sketchy than... yes, exactly. I should grab the Furlbrow's pocket watch, because I am also close to the... I walked into Westfall, and I got 4 handfuls of oats inside of like 5 minutes. And I've been here for probably a half an hour, and I haven't seen a single one since then. But all right, you buy... No, not the dynamite. You buy that. Oh yeah, we got a white leather bag, and I'm actually gonna sell my small brown pouch here that I replaced with it. This white leather bag, Funaria, marks my 7th bag drop this run.
Have a good one.
6 6-slot bags, and so far 1 8-slot bag. So I don't know what's going on, but I have no complaints. Yeah. No complaints. Because, I mean, anything else, like wishing for anything more would be pure greed. And we know what greed does in hardcore. Greed kills. Not kilts. Not kilns. Greed kills. A greedy dwarf is a dead dwarf. That's why we have an entire racial ability around finding treasure chests in very dangerous spaces. Oh. Come here, you trapper. Let's see you use your trap on me. I dare you. Nice try. Yeah, the camp over the rise there for the trappers and smugglers, absolutely swarming with players. So I've just been catching all the respawns from here. It's maybe not been any faster, but at least I'm not annoying other players by like stealing a bunch of tags. that they feel belong to them. Plus, I've been able to kill some gore tusks while I'm waiting. Oh, there's another. I don't think I need any more trappers. Where's the quest in the... Yeah. Yeah, I need 3 more smugglers, but... There we go. Maybe tonight off stream I'll try and catch up on my fishing. I don't need the trappers, but I need them to respawn, so I gotta kill them. At one point I had... Oh, there's a trap from a trapper. Just gonna run away. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, they run, but eventually they get bored of running and they come back. And he's got no friends to bring, so... Just coming back to his own execution. Oh yeah, I really should go and grab a tabard. Do we have a tabard? I think we have a tabard. Thought we had a tabard. Come on, where's me respawns? Wouldn't say no to a handful of oats either. Game. Alright. Refresh all the spells. Oh, come on. Why is this guy giving me so much grief? Just the luck of the draw, I suppose. I have gone 2 points so far into spiritual focus, and I'm absolutely going to max that out with my next 3 talent points. That's definitely my... We haven't been in too many situations where we have to in combat heal, but there's been a couple. Oh, that dwarf! Not the dwarf. I'm a dwarf. Elf. Ugh. After that, I'm not quite sure. I don't feel like consecration is really a good plan. I feel like healing light in the holy tree is a good choice, but I also am tempted to get improved crusader and improved judgment. We obviously don't want to put any points in deflection because we have no parry skill. So deflection will do us absolutely no good. Here we are, we're full again. Alright, I think, yeah, we can make 2 more of these and that'll slightly expand. There we go. Reclaim 1 bag spot. Yeah, there's just no point in trying to catch them over here. You know, except if I can. The trapper, the one I don't need, but... Yeah! But I'm here, and XP is, Yeah, they're pretty solid. Just being able to judge more frequently. Again, our damage is going to be so relatively low that I think being able to have judgment up again in a hurry is a good thing. But yeah, I'm torn on Seal of Command. Like right now, I'm still using the big 2-handers because I've had 2 two-handed weapons drop for me today. Fun. I had a spiked mace that dropped that was a level 13 weapon, and then this edged bastard sword here dropped. Both of which were DPS gains for me. So I've been sticking with the 2-handed weapons for now. But that's only going to last until I get a decent shield. Then I think the one... Because our armor is so low. without devotion aura. And especially if we get to where we should scale the plate but won't, then I'm really going to wish, or really be happy to have the shield. But yeah, if we're going to be doing so little damage, then command benefits so much from the slow two-handed hits that if we're swinging away with a one-hander, I feel like righteousness is going to be at least close enough. We need 3 more bandanas. I would really like to turn both in at the same time, but... Oh, sure, now everybody's left, and there's a pack of them that I can't take. Well, maybe the Warlock's gonna get in there. Or maybe the Patroller. Okay, sure. There we go. Good job, team. Even though you don't know you're helping me. Oh, this is just a trapper. Well. That is also a trapper. Say I need the smuggler instead, but I... Oh, there's a smuggler. That's the problem with this camp. You never know when something's going to spawn in behind you. Well, technically, I've got the kills I need. I just want the 3 bandanas to make the run back more worth it, but I'm also getting pretty crowded on the inventory front anyways. Alright. There we go, just 2 more. Oh, somebody's already got over there, so... Back this way we go. We're never going to get to... Well, we might get to this one in time, because there's another one over there. Yes, we have a pot of soup simmering on the stove for supper, so we've got supper covered here. 1 more bandana. We are so close to being done with that. Really would like some... oats, please. Can we cook here? Yes, but we need... Yeah, I was going to say, we need some inventory room. I should have just ditched the 1 leather scraps, but whatever. Hello. Oh man, I'm fast. There we go. We got the bandana. All right, we'll get out of here. We can do our cooking at the other fire. That's fine. That's totally fine. I feel like we should be able to find some oats over here. I'm sure I did back in vanilla. Against the fence or something. Maybe it was over here. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Oh, we gotta go empty our bags first. We've already got the thing up here, so we may as well... We're not going to get much skill for these, but they are worth more money if you sell them cooked, so... Ever so slightly more money, but still.
You need something?
More boar... We got boar ribs coming out our ears, guys. This is glorious. Alright,
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Alright. What is the good item we get from here? I can't remember.
Well met. Light bless you.
I feel like we can get better. Can we get the boots?
Be careful.
There's a quest in not Lock. Is it Lockmodon? No. In Redridge. Is it the toolbox? No. I'm sure there's one that has boots that are the same as these.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
There's 3 stamina boots. I'm sure of it. So we are going to take the cloak with the bonus agility.
Light bless you.
And hopefully that decision pays off. Oats around the tree stumps, maybe? Anywhere? Ooh. Knuckle duster. Oh, they're brutal. Oh, hey, thank you there, sir. All right. One more reload, just because we're somewhere safe. I mean, I don't really need the accountability from the add-on. I mostly have it for the
Alliance.
tracking and whatnot, but...
Hello.
All right.
See you later.
So, now... I guess we can go turn in the Gore-Tusk liver pie. All right, let's go over this way and see if we can't. I want the pocket watch. Just such a mess over there. We're running low on time. All right, I'm gonna go turn in the Gore-Tusk liver quest. What is the level of that recipe? 50. Perfect. So we can learn the recipe so it won't clog up our inventory. We can check in a few places for oats on our way by. Any oats? Any oat enjoyers? Do we enjoy the oats? We found 2 of them, like, along the edge of the field over here. So let's see if we can zoom by that again. Oh, there's one. They want to fight a bunch of these guys are the weak ones, but still. Still don't have a copper tube or a bronze tube, but I did get lucky and find one of the bronze frameworks at the vendor. 24 stinking silver. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's less hassle than yeah, there. Well, I guess we need the ochre for the oops. For the cooking quest here too, don't we? But we found one in here earlier, which was nice. Not so today. Oh, here we go. That's the start. And I suppose there could be more. Along here or near here. Go skin that guy. But yeah, we need to keep the okra. Shame, no oats laying around. Oh well.
What can
Oh
I
yeah,
do
we
for
need to hang on to the flasks of
careful.
oil as well.
See you
There's
around.
so many little things, right?
What can I do for you?
Buy my one thing of leather.
Be
careful.
Be careful. Well, let's take a look and see if we can find that pocket watch. On our way over, we can maybe get lucky with a couple more handfuls of oats. Because even if we can't get the compass, the pocket watch is by the handful of oats turn it anyway. So again, if we can do both at the same time, that would be preferable. Just trying to be efficient. Gotta go for dinner prep. You betcha, Fenaria. Thank you so much. I do hope to be on tomorrow as well, so drop by if you can, and enjoy your supper. Be safe. Why does my camera look out of focus? There, that's better. Haven't had that issue for some time. Oh, looters. Oh. And a trapper. I don't like that. Oh, somebody's killing Benny Blanco. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Let's grab that. Very nice. We only need one more handful of oats. We should be able to get this before... And there's some milk over there. Let's do the milk first since they're busy doing that. They're gone. They're done. We should be able to get in there before he respawns. I hope. Nice. In hardcore, timing is everything. One more handful of oats. Please? No? Really? You're sure? There's gotta be one somewhere on our way over there, right? Along the fence post maybe, or... My luck, the Foe Reaper will spawn in right on top of us. Hey, look, something we can skin. Oh, no. Horse army. I see it. There it is. Yeah, cue the Harvest Watcher. Well, I guess we're doing pretty good on the Harvest Watcher here. Can you stand on... There we go. Standing on top of the oats. Now we're going to be floating. That's my favorite thing about these kinds of things. Floating dwarf. Ha-ha! Oh. That's why you're supposed to keep your feet on the ground. Alright. We got the pocket watch. We got enough stuff here. We are golden. There's even a thing to skin on our way by. Oh no, and there's a soul fragment here. Whatever you want to call it. Yep. Alright. Well, that was a good deal. Worth running up for that, for sure. Worthwhile stop. All around, I would say. Now we just need to find a copper or a bronze tube. I keep saying copper tube. But yeah, the bronze framework, I was kind of appalled at how expensive that was. Probably worth buying for not having to get the leather to make it, but that's part of the reason why I'm doing so much with the leather. Like trying to gather my own.
Have a good one.
Neither of those are really any use for
See
me.
you later.
But hey, level 17.
Hey there. See you around.
Let's take... Oh, we get both.
Safe travels.
Okay. One more point in spiritual focus. 42% chance not to lose cast time. So what is our play here? Alright, I think our play is run back to town to the Flight Master, then fly to Stormwind. I think that is our best play right now. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Ooh. Alright. Oh, this is not the Flight Master's spot. Come on, Dave. You know what. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Oh, these are the Harvest Watchers. The one I killed over there actually did contribute to the quest. Okay, so we need to focus on the Westfall Stew quest next, because it's the next lowest. Oh, these don't even give XP. For the hops and the okra and the oil. Oh. Oh! Can't fight that one. That's okay. We'll find the Harvest Watchers. And then, yeah, we need to do the Pillagers and the Looters. But we should probably do the Patrol quest first. For the Knoll Paws. That one kind of takes forever. The quest drop is not what you would call fantastic. I think we have another... Well, that's what we were going to try and do ages ago. Maybe we'll do that now before we head back. Oh, except we don't have anywhere to put them. Alright, well, back to the vendor again. Oh, and we've got Calico Belt, which is no good to me.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. I think everything else is worth keeping. I'm going to sell the rat kebabs and keep the bread. The bread, at least we can buy more of. I mean, the rat kebabs you can technically buy more of, too, if you go to the right spot. But 25 silver for a brown leather satchel for 2 more bag slots. At this point, I think I'm willing to trust to my luck for bag slots. But we can smelt another stack here, and that'll... This is just going to be closer than running... Well, you know, let's just fly to Stormwind. Because... my wife is home.
How are you? Have a good one.
But also because we should go down there and we should check for the bronze tube anyway, because we're going to want that soon. Sooner rather than later. But as we are on the flight point and as we are heading towards Stormwind, I am going to wrap up here, guys. Here's the button there. We are going to go and raid. Those are nice cold fingers, dear. You can...
Well, I gave them to you.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yes, we're going to raid Bromanda. Raiding AQ40 by the look of it, but, well, not only by the look of it, that's literally what the stream title says. So, let's get that going here for you guys to enjoy. And I'm hoping to be on tomorrow. It depends a little bit on my glasses situation, because they never phoned me today. So I'd be kind of hoping they phone me tomorrow, but I don't know what time the thing happens, but they get the courier in, so... Who knows? Anyways, bless you guys. Take care out there. And, yeah, look forward to seeing you around Hardcore soon. I need to just do that. There we go. All right. Bless you guys. Keep forgetting. I got to hit the... There we go. Good night.